What's going on, everybody? It's me, Sloppy. What's up, Slab Blood? Man, the the stream that I like the most got taken down for misinformation. Oh, medical misinformation. I was like, what? I didn't lie. I didn't say anything misinformation. I read the the stuff, but I guess YouTube doesn't like us talking about I won't say it because they might ban this one. It's crazy how I could talk about Preds and show the images of what Preds do, but when it comes to other stuff, they take it away. Come on, man. What's up, Dakota? Uh, so uh, yeah, I have an hour and 25 minutes left on my stream. I get the free one. I ain't trying to pay, but that's why I did. I'm like, I have an hour and 25 minutes left on the StreamYard stuff, so might as well use it and then talk about it. It was your fault, Rebel. No, I'm just kidding. I could care less, Rebel. Uh, it's a warning, so they don't do much. They just take it away, so it's nothing too crazy. I didn't. I woke up the next morning and I'm like, it says, "Oh, we took away your stuff." Huh? At first, I thought it was one of the predator ones, right? Because I'm like, I'm sure the people we talk about they try to flag our videos. So I was like, man, oh well. Well, wait, let me see which predator stream they took down, and it said the other one. I'm like, the pedal responded, they're really sensitive about the. Well, it wasn't the election, Slendy. It was, I guess, the conversation when it came to the COVID. I ain't gonna even say it. These motherfuckers gonna flag this shit down. But nah, it was cool. It was a good conversation, and so it wasn't a bad thing. I guess I'm more happy that it was that one instead of a predator one. So let me in there in a little bit, in a little bit. Um, it's, it was a good sloppy. Been ages. What's new in the land of legends? Nah, it's chilling, man. Just mm, getting these little weirdos, exposed. But it's just been a good week. Yeah, for a lot of us, or most of us, or half of us, or 47.1% aren't happy, and 51 point something are happy. I am not. I'm in the middle. But yeah, it was. I guess I gotta word my things correctly when it comes to those type of things because they might consider it misinformation. But I I feel bad for myself because I was like, and the sad thing is that I was gonna rewatch it in the morning to kind of see what how it went and stuff. Because when you're in the moment, when you're talking in here and in the stream, you kind of don't really pay attention to everything. You're listening to someone and you're just not focusing exactly on everything. And when you rewatch it, you catch yourself like, oh shit, that didn't sound right, or that. And that's what I typically do. Like this stream, most likely I'll put play it, and then in the morning I'll rewatch it in 1.5 times speed because yeah, I can't watch an hour and a half in regular speed. Fuck that. uh, you're just chilling and putting these little weirdos on blast. Nice, like swatting flies at a barbecue. Keep up the public. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you understand me. But yeah, today is just a regular one, chilling. Nothing nothing. I've seen a lot of stuff this past week, but I like a really relaxing one today. Something off topic. And, off topic. I've been watching a lot of Predator stuff this past week, so I was like, let me watch other people, and then let me just enjoy it. Talk my shit on the chat, and then a little bit in behind the scenes and stuff. But it's been chill, and I'm gonna keep doing it I'm gonna, I guess, mess around a lot. All right, let me put the invite. Whoever wants to come in, shoot the shit. You know, nothing too crazy. Hopefully, you never know. Whoever comes in and they have beef, it's it's cool. Kyle was out here thinking he could fly under the radar like a roach under the fridge light. Funny guy. Yeah, and yeah, he's dumb. I gotta message the girl later on today or maybe in the morning. I don't know if she's asleep. Different time zones. I gotta find out if she was able to do what she needs to do when it comes to Mr. Mr. Johnson because yeah he ain't going away. Yeah, it does. It does. You could tell in his face he really wants to attack another woman with that image in his. What's up?
Yo, is that the homie?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you turn that off, please? Thank you.
Hmm.
Sorry, I was talking to my sister. What's
Hmm.
up? What's the topic?
Not much. Just enjoying the day a little bit, watching people's streams and stuff.
You could have watched
Nothing.
my video. I appreciated it.
Huh? What'd you say?
I made a response video to Josh the producer.
Did you? Oh,
Mm.
you gotta send it to me.
Because Josh responded on Akina's channel and whatnot.
Josh is that guy, right? The guy next to you and them, and you. I guess you got groomed by him, and he's saying
Mm-hmm.
that it's the past. That people that get groomed, it's the past. You should move on, stuff like
I
that,
know
right?
what you at me for. Just say it.
Huh?
Well, on my hand because my sister was the one who like witnessed it all happen.
Hmm.
So that's part of why I got believed because I have a witness and somebody backing me up.
Hmm. Yeah,
So even though I have no evidence, he admitted to it. So that is our proof.
man. What's up, Captain Spaulding?
Not much. How about you?
Chilling, man. It's been a good week. I just wanted to come in. I've been I've been on a roll. Just fucking being on them online, hanging out with random strangers every day. Kind of weird.
Yes. I love hanging out with random strangers. It's the best
Yeah.
time of my life.
No, she's a yeah. She's a victim for another predator. That
Oh,
That's
shit.
why that's why I make the content that I make.
yeah, Dan. Stop grooming me, Dan. I'm fearing for my life.
My friend's here. He wants to come in
Uh,
too.
well, all right. I guess. Yeah,
Yeah,
I guess I'll let
Hello.
the circus come in.
yeah,
Welcome to the show.
Yeah, yeah. Back.
yeah.
apparently, we got another predator on our hands.
There's always predators,
It's,
man.
Yay!
I
You
hate
know,
child predators.
we got
Yeah.
predators. But let me tell you this. I'm gonna let you know this. I know this is gonna be my last year of this fuckery drama. I'm going to let you know that, Sloppy.
What's up?
I'm just saying that this might be my last year with this fucktard drama because, like, getting involved with a lot of people's drama, I just like, it just doesn't feel healthy for somebody that's already going 30, going on 30 to or something like that. Some people can agree, some people might disagree, you know what I'm saying, or something.
Hmm. Well, that's good.
I just agree that
Everybody needs
it's.
some time off. From.
Oh, yeah. We definitely needed time off with dealing with stupid people.
Of course.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
of
like
course.
2025.
But that's what
But
we always say. That's what we always say. Like that's why, like from the past year and a half, like every new year, everybody's like, "Oh, come on, guys! it's gonna be 2025 and we're still doing this, and then come on guys, it's 2026 and we're still doing this,
We're
and then
still doing
2027.
this. And we're still, it's like the New Year's doesn't even exist. It's just going to be the same thing every year. No one ever improves in their life.
Yeah, yeah.
Besides,
You
like,
know, you improve
May.
yourself, but you still indulge. People indulge if it's different characters every year. There's gonna be different characters when it comes to drama every year because it's repetitive.
It
It can get
is.
boring after a while because, you know what I mean. Just hunting for pedophiles, you know, that could just get old. Sometimes you might need to leave it alone. Sometimes, at times, you know.
Hmm.
I
I like going to the black sector and hearing black people argue. I don't know if it's a fetish of mine that I like watching black people argue for no reason.
I do too, man. Hold
It's
on, I'll be right.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's a tough for me. When I want drama, I go to the black sector or the British sector.
well, I'm an Irish man myself, Irish American. You know,
Do you have is your last name like O'Neill or something, or Riley?
eh, might not be an O'Neill. You know,
I got it. I'm just kidding.
Kyle
Mm,
O'Reilly.
O'Reilly. Don't say your name, man. It's not good to say your name online.
Because I don't need nobody doxing me. No need for that.
That Leon guy better not mess with the Serbs and Croatians. Dude's a halfling, probably. Yeah, he's a really small guy. He's not a big guy. he's, but he's irrelevant. He lives in the fantasy world with his fantasy friends and shit like that. He ain't a threat.
Sorry,
I
I'm
know.
back. I gotta go walk home.
Yeah. Were we saying killer cry?
So,
I thought it said killer crybaby slayer.
No, that's not me.
I know. I read it wrong. My bad. My bad.
I wasn't saying really anything right now.
All right. What are we gonna say in Dakota?
I was just walking home from my sister's house.
Oh, no.
Because I had to go home because I go in between two different homes.
Hmm. Well, that's is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I have two different families.
Yeah, but yeah, you say you go to two different homes, meaning you go to live there and then you go live at the other home, or you just
No,
visit
it's
one.
just another part. It's just another part of the family.
Oh, okay. Well, then you're just visiting family. It's not. You made it seem like it was a bad thing.
No, I'm just dealing with Josh and those predator supporters. So I
Hmm.
don't think about this constantly. The only reason I found out they were streaming about me was because somebody told me.
Okay,
I don't think about this constantly.
I do all day, every day. I'm constantly looking at pedophiles' profiles and stalking them and wishing they were in jail and stuff like that.
and
But
Josh
not, but
deleted
normal way, in the normal
and,
way.
and Josh allegedly deleted his Facebook, so we can't take photos of him no more.
I don't know who the gnome army is. I'm guessing they're very tiny people. uh, Maybe they haven't seen the drama because they're still climbing up to to view it.
Well, they strike down my channel. They didn't
Oh,
strike it down, but they put like a little like block on it, so I can't stream. I can only upload videos.
oh, yeah. You gotta know word things correctly when it comes to stuff, and then you can't share people's stuff because they can copyright strike your stuff.
I didn't know.
Yeah, you gotta
Oh, this makes
wording.
awesome.
Yeah, you gotta word things correctly because YouTube will hear anything involving kids. Like if you say a child is getting and stuff like that, they will they will flag it down for child endangerment or
How? That's spreading awareness.
of course. Well, yeah, but YouTube has I guess like they will look at wordings and what you say. If it seems threatening to something, then they.
I think yeah is a bit confused on what we're talking about.
No. Yaya says some things that are like funny. I like Yaya. Whoever, if it's a he or she or trans or non-trans or non-binary, she seems pretty. It seems pretty chill because, like I said, I don't know if it's a guy or girl. The
Like,
no,
dude, I'm almost 20 years old, and I'm dealing with this crap still.
mm, oh, Yaya's a
But
dude.
I fight back because I care about other people's wellness.
Non-army or internet troll without the members and they raid people. They are on break. Oh well, hopefully they come back and troll. If they need help with stuff, they could contact me. If they need anything behind the scenes, they
Hey,
could
I
contact me.
texted you talking, you ignored me. How dare you?
What do you mean? You write in the group chat, so I'm guessing you're talking to everybody. You're not messaging me personally.
No, I DM'd you.
When? I'm gonna check
Don't worry
right now.
about it.
I'm gonna check right now because I'm gonna call out your lie right now. I'm gonna see
I
when's the
told
last time you messaged me. No, because you're
you. Yes, I
making it
did.
seem like I ignore people.
Yes, I did.
Let's see, Dakota is all the way down here because he hasn't messaged me. Last time you messaged me was 10/30/2024. That is 7 days ago, Dakota. You lying. Just kidding. But I do see you guys' messages, but sometimes I'm busy doing other stuff, so I read them, and if it's something that I could chime in, I'll respond. But if it's something that's like a group chat, then I tend to kind of just read it and then kind of go from there. So what's up, Chayton? How's uh how's it going? How's uh how's life treating you since yesterday? So did you check Dakota to make sure that I wasn't lying? Oh, it's the house of Satan himself. No, he comes in. Everybody's welcome in the chat as long as you don't put someone's information in there. Still wrangling with these people, huh? That's grimy. It's like they're so.
All I did was send you a link to the video that they were talking crap in.
See? I know. I'm just saying. I'm messing around
And
with you.
that other link is to Chloe's new channel.
Chloe, yes. Let me see. Oh
See?
yeah, Chloe.
I'm doing work, buddy. What are you doing?
I'm doing other stuff, man. I can't be all online. I got family, my 20 kids to take care of.
You
I got
got
my
one.
5 girlfriends.
You got one wife, bud.
What? Yeah. I have one wife and 4 side chicks. I gotta
Yeah,
make
okay,
all of 'em.
buddy.
I'm just kidding, baby. Don't. If you watch this, I'm just kidding. I don't have no baby mamas and side chicks in Mexicali.
What are you gonna do? Come show up at my job like they threatened to do?
Oh, what? I know where you work, Dakota.
Yeah, everybody does.
No, I'm just kidding.
I
Well, I
told
do
you
know
to
where.
lie.
Yeah, I know.
No, I'm telling you that I generally said the place, and they think that they're all scary. They think my name is Jesse. Huh?
Well, they're still thinking you're 16 years old, man. What's up, River?
I am not 16.
Yeah.
And they're saying that I'm giving Zexio money?
Yeah, I guess baller shit. Making that money that you're able to pay people and damn.
But no, Sloppy, don't entertain it. I didn't give him money though.
I know. But it's always fun to make joke around, make it seem like it's true, so they could be like, see, she admitted it, and we just laugh because
That's fair enough. Go ahead, keep going. I like
yeah,
what you're doing.
People like to accuse us, and we laugh at it.
Remember
And
how I did that like old interview on my old channel with Shiro Cookies and he threatened to put you in a body bag?
oh yeah, they always do. They always threaten to do stuff to me, and I
And
just
you were picking up on his girl. Wink
oh
wink.
yeah, of course. She needs a man in her life. She could be my seventh side chick. She's
Bro, she's pregnant right now.
well. I am not the father. We're going to Maury, and we're gonna go check. And I'm sure I am not the father. Doesn't look like I was away for 3 months before she got pregnant, so it couldn't be me. It was not me. And the results are gonna say you are not the father. Look at him. It doesn't look like me. It doesn't have my nose. It doesn't have my eyes. It doesn't have nothing. This is not my baby, Maury. This is not my baby, Maury. I can't be the father. Baby. She's been with 20 men all her life. She's been like this all her life. This is not my baby. Like that. Something like that. I'm just reenacting,
No, I'm just saying that she is, because in the live stream they did. I went off of it because it came on here, obviously, and they're saying like I fat shamed her.
Oh, she
Sorry,
got
what? I may not like her, but I didn't do that.
damn Yaya,
How?
man. That's funny. What?
They're saying
Um,
that she's saying that I fat shamed her. I'm
oh,
like,
poor
when?
me.
Because in the live
Poor.
stream that me and Dexio did, I did not fat shame her.
It's okay if you didn't, and you didn't. Then why you get so upset when people claim things? When you get
I'm
upset,
not. I'm not upset. I'm just saying.
okay.
I'm not upset. I'm just saying.
All right, all right, all right,
I'm good though. I'm just saying that they're pulling shit out of their asses.
Yeah, well, that's what they typically do. That's why I laugh at all these things sometimes. You can't take everything online serious unless it's a threat. If it's just
I
someone
take
saying, "Oh,
nothing serious. I just respond because I think it's funny.
you see, you see," but yeah, no, don't listen to them. They're bad people.
Because the same, I noticed that the same people in our live stream were the same people in Akina's chat.
See,
And
see.
Dashi is online, by the way. She just goes by a different name.
Ooh, Rainbow Dashy.
No, just her name is just Dashi. She's Damien's ex-girlfriend that everyone's been talking about.
Oh, and who's she's pregnant?
No, that's Akina.
Oh, goddamn! All these damn people. So many people and their life
And by the
stories.
way, Dashi, I just found this out just now. She's dating Josh.
Oh, the pedophile, predator,
Mm-hmm.
the PDF file. I don't want to get this shit flagged too.
Don't
Uh,
be pulling a DD on me, man.
the PDF files. Yeah.
Oh no, he's turning into DD. Oh no.
Well, yeah. It's almost time for you to hibernate, right? It's the winter, so you're gonna be taking a long ass nap. You better start eating more honey because if not, then you're gonna freaking get all skinny by the time you get out of the cave after hibernation. Yes, Landy, the PDF,
Yes,
PDF,
queen.
like seriously. Never mind. I'll be Arthur. I know you watch my stuff, so I'm gonna hit you up when I go to Vegas. And like I said, in
You're
let me
still trying to meet up with him?
huh?
You're still trying to meet up with him? It's been a
Hell
year,
yeah,
bro.
yeah. I'm making a mission to meet up with people and take a picture with them and show it off online and show people that I hang out with. I was gonna say I hang out with them. Oh,
Now
I'll
you're just
be,
taking the. Now
huh?
you're just taking the.
Yeah.
That's
Mm.
British slang for I think you're joking.
Huh? See, yes, Queen.
Never say that again.
No, I was reading the Slendy and I
Nah, actually say it again. Say yes,
no
queen.
I can't. My manlyhood doesn't allow it.
You just said it though.
No, that was the alter ego.
Wait, Dakota, is that the Scarlet Witch? No,
Who is
it's
she?
a no. It's a. I got the inspiration from She-Ra, Princess of Power. It's from 1980 something. It's an old cartoon.
Oh yeah,
I got the inspiration from that, and then I drew the clothes in my favorite colors.
black, gray, and burgundy.
No, that's red.
Oh, it's red. That's not red. That's burgundy.
Whatever, it's a shade of red. Leave me alone. It's
Uh,
cool looking, and I like it.
yeah, no, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's just
What about the one on Discord? Which one do you like better?
I don't know. I gotta look at it. Hold on.
That one I made a while back.
Oh, okay, I remember that one. Yeah. Oh, but man, yeah, it's been nice. It's been stress free. Zexio's been doing most of the stuff this past week, so a shout out to Zexio for him taking the time on his day to talk about other preds that are online and
He helped
harassing.
me earlier.
Huh?
He helped me earlier.
Yeah. He's been on that guy Damien again, that fucking weirdo.
What is he doing now?
Well, you know what he's doing. He's been harassing
So,
people and
so the same shit.
yeah, same shit. Him acting like he's 8 different people and making 8 different out accounts so he could talk to himself. What do you call it? Multiple personality disorder, or something like that.
Wait,
Damien.
Sunday, weren't you in a Kina stream, like talking mad crap or something?
Yeah, no, I don't know. I
If
haven't. I
I
haven't.
gotta pick up on my retro super princesses.
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't know
know.
if that's an insult or a compliment.
He's saying that she doesn't know what that one your character was, so he needs to brush up to these ret. You know what retro means, right?
No, sir.
Oh, like from the past, like older
Yes.
retro. I think, right? I'm going to double check.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was, but I got banned really fast. Slander, you always get banned, man. Luckily, you won't get banned here because you're cool.
Sloppy's cool.
Yeah, I try to keep whoever in here as much as possible. I even, like I said, there's preds that come in here and talk in here and shit. For me, I can't go back on my word of not blocking people because if that was the case, I would have blocked all those predators that come in and chat on my chat. But
Yeah.
what I do is I tell the people, okay, this guy that's commenting is a predator.
Who?
No, I'm just saying when predators come in and chat like
I was
Stanley.
about to say, I'm like, I was just chatting to him, and I'm like, you're saying no, he's a predator?
No, not Slendy. I'm saying like anyone that comes into the chat that's a predator. I let the people know in the chat that the guy writing is a predator. That don't talk to him if
Have you heard of somebody named Brady?
No.
Brady was like in Zexio's old Discord server, right? And
Hmm.
he was flirting with like teenagers, telling them they're pretty and whatnot. Mind you, he's a grown adult. He's telling that to a teenager. This was when Draven was around.
Who? Oh, Draven, the guy from Arizona, the skinny
Yeah,
guy.
that guy.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, Brady was going around flirting with teenage girls and kind of like baiting them to keep talking to him and whatnot.
Yes.
So he'll be like, "Oh, if you don't do this, then I'm gonna do this." Blackmail.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, I mean, I wasn't in his Discord, so the only reason I know about it is because Zachary told me about it and other people.
Mhm.
So Brady Um, I feel like it's grooming because she was a teenager and he was a grown adult.
See,
So is that grooming or I'm just talking crap?
if the younger guy is talking to the older woman, or what was it?
It was Brady. I think he's in his 20s, talking to a teenage girl.
Well, yeah. Well, depending on the like, that's the thing. When it comes to, I guess you call it grooming or being a pred or whatever, it sucks because depending on what state you are, the age of consent in each state is different. So, like in Alabama, I think it's 16, and in California, it's 18. So you could be talking to a 16-year-old, and engaging in some conversations that are not suitable for, kids, and it's legal. But if you go to California and you're talking to the same 16-year-old, it's illegal. So it sucks because there's no, I guess, 50 state law that requires a certain age. Every state has their age of consent laws, and depending on where you're at, like I said, you're gonna freaking end up talking to whoever you want, depending on the age, and be like, nope, I'm talking. It's legal to talk to this person. Morally, it's not good, but legally, I guess, it's good,
I'm
and
just
that's when
saying
I'm like,
he
huh?
was just saying. I was just saying that he wasn't saying like not PG-13 stuff to her. If you get my
Hmm.
drift.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to like
But how?
censor it 'cause, like younger people are watching this.
I don't think younger people. I don't think I have that many young people in the chat.
I'm just saying, just in case, bro.
Hmm.
Um, gotta be safe.
See.
Um, but anyways, back to my point. He was like a known like I guess predator,
Hmm.
alleged predator. Let me say alleged. Um, so he goes to say in the stream, Dakota leaves Exo, you know he's bad. End quote.
Hmm.
When did I say he was bad? When? Never did. So where are they getting this?
Yo no sé. I do not
Well, I know
know.
in Spanish. I don't have to punch the Spanish in, okay? But not everybody speaks Spanish like we do.
Huh?
And I'm not calling you Chapapi. Change it back to sloppy.
Oh shit! I forgot. I was trolling in a different. I was trolling in a different stream earlier, like 30 minutes ago,
Yeah,
and I,
Oh
I changed it to
shit.
that. God
yeah.
damn! Good thing.
I just got back from taking a monster shit.
I
Oh
already
yeah.
this.
You and Killer Cyber Slayer went together or what? You
Nah,
both meet at the same time.
yeah,
Yeah,
man.
he just I don't know why he probably went on mute to go masturbate to some goth women.
Sorry, what?
Hey, I was taking a piss, dude. Taking a,
I don't need to
Yes.
know this. I don't need to know if you having a wank, bud.
no,
Eh, Not actually, I was just giving him shit.
shit,
I don't
man.
need to know. I don't need to know.
You ain't gotta know.
So did you masturbate to some reptile porn or something, Killer Cyber Slayer?
Come on. Come on, that was funny.
Hey, Sloppy.
What's up?
Did
I
you
changed
know
my
that? Did you know that Zexio is a big fan of Takis?
Takis.
Hmm.
No, I did not know that, but now I know. I might send them some.
I'm into talkies.
Chupapi muñaño.
Guess who told me that one?
Who got you?
Who?
Who got that one?
Cola told me.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Oh well, I guess that's a good thing, right? He likes Takis. I like Takis. I like my spicy.
I don't particularly like Takis, but it's okay if you like them.
I like my booty hole be burnt up at the end of the night.
Ooh.
Hey, that's what just happened to me after I had 2 grilled cheeses.
No, you must have had some.
Ooh, cochino.
So you're like,
Yes.
let the devil come out of
Yes.
me.
Yes.
Because you know, Sloppy, I'm saving up for a trip.
Oh yeah, you're going to Vegas or what? So Captain Spock, don't you hate it when you wipe and then you wipe and then you
I'm
keep
sorry, what did
wiping
you
and you keep wiping, you see there's still some left over, and you're like, God damn it, I want to run, I want to use the whole toilet paper. Does that happen to you?
Yeah, I hate it. I
Yeah.
hate it, bro. Like, I am never eating another grilled cheese sandwich ever again. Like, that was
Yeah,
horrible.
Yeah.
yeah,
What
you
did you
gotta.
say, Sloppy? Sorry, my mom came in the room.
Oh, I said that. Don't you hate it when you go to the restroom and you take a number two
Before
and you're
that.
wiping and you wipe and you still see some marks on the toilet paper and you're like, what the hell? Like, why is there still some color in here? Why is it not cleaning up everything? Don't you hate it? And you have to waste the whole toilet paper roll for one sitting. Yeah, I think.
Well, with my body, even though I am
I'm just
Mexican.
kidding, Dakota. I'm just kidding. You have to answer that.
No, I'm
You
answering it
don't have
now.
to
You brought it
answer
up.
that.
You
No,
brought it up,
Dakota.
though.
I'm just
You
kidding.
brought it up. You brought it up. I wasn't gonna say I'm not saying I have choro. I'm just saying that it messes with my stomach.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, talking touches.
True.
The coffee's nasty.
Damn, Takis,
I can
man.
I can have Takis and I'll be completely fine.
Yeah.
Fuck
But
off, bro.
the minute I have anything that has cheese on it,
Wait a minute. I know you. You're
I'm
the one who chatted crap to Stanley.
yes.
Stanley.
Yes, that's true. Yeah,
Stanley is a child predator.
Yeah, I know.
yes,
You
he is.
know, he once came at me, too.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he came at me for calling him off.
Hey, what's up, Chayton?
Not much. Won't be on it for too long. My phone's. I thought my phone was charging, but it wasn't. So I was like, ah, fuck, I'll join it for a few minutes
Oh
while
yeah,
before my phone dies.
yeah, yeah. So,
So
the good one,
nice night
Chillin.
outside.
What's going on, Clayton?
One second, I'm trying to light my damn cigarette. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, Dragon.
Not much. Had a busy day. Just saw my mom. Just chilling with her for a little bit. Then went to what's the word I'm looking for? Went grocery shopping. So can't got a good amount of shit. And got me Deadpool Wolverine on Blu-ray. I haven't bought me a Blu-ray or a movie in a while, and I was like, if I do any movie outside
Damn.
Terrifier 3 when that comes out, I'm like, yeah, gonna
Yeah.
definitely.
Terrifier 3 was a good film.
Yeah, my girl and I may go see it again this
No, the
weekend.
hell it wasn't.
Either that or fucking Smile 2, because I told her she hasn't finished watching Smile 1. I'm like, fuck it, I want to watch Smile 2, and I feel bad if you don't come with me, so we're watching it. We're watching it. I don't care. If you need me to explain anything, then we could just finish watching the movie afterwards. The first movie.
We could just finish watching it afterwards after we watch the second one.
Yeah, I know. She's one of those types that you could like. She can't like if we're watching it in the theater, she'll sit through the entire movie. But then we're watching it at home. A lot of times we'll watch movies in parts. She, I can watch a movie from start to finish, but you know, with her, something like I'm like okay. So
Damn.
You don't watch Christmas stories or Christmas after Halloween. You don't watch the Christmas movies or anything like that.
The only Christmas movies I
I
really
mean-
watched, like Die Hard, Batman Returns, Black Christmas, the original and the remake from 2006.
Krampus or
So-
something? You watch that one?
Huh?
Krampus or something like that?
Oh, crap! That's another one. Yeah. Fuck. What's another Christmas movie I can think of? Oh hell, even the Batman, I consider that a Halloween movie too. So I can even watch that during Halloween season.
Oh yeah.
Fucking
House of a Thousand Corpses during Halloween.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the shit right there.
I'm trying to think of any other like Christmas movies I watch. I wasn't really like growing up. I wasn't really like not that I was a Christmas person. Like I was more so for the presents, but I wasn't like a Christmas person in regards to like I didn't watch a lot of like the stereotypical. Like okay, I take that back. I'll watch the original How the Grinch Stole Christmas and the one with Jim Carrey. I'll watch those. Those are probably the main Christmas movies, and The Nightmare Before Christmas. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't watch.
I haven't seen The Nightmare Before Christmas in a long time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I need that.
Yeah, I have my Mariah Carey CD ready for Christmas already.
Oh fuck you, Sloppy. You're part of the problem.
You don't know what else is the problem? The problem is I don't have the only problem is I don't have a girlfriend to watch movies with.
Why not?
Also the
You could identify Killer Cyber Slayer as a woman, and he can be your lovely plus one.
He could be my significant other.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey,
See,
Jordan.
that voice-
Very nice, man.
What's up,
Some
Jordan?
got one.
Nothing much. I just wanted to come in here and say that I'm probably the most pissed off out of anybody about that stream being taken down due to misguiding of political, stuff. And I'm like I felt like I spent 2 hours last night all for nothing, and I felt like it was unfair to you and everybody else that got cheated out of it.
Yeah, it's all good. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, we still had fun. I get it. I get it because like hell, like look at it this way. I like if we didn't get like why didn't my video on Donald Trump, like the one that I uploaded on David's channel with Dan, why did that didn't get taken down? Why didn't the video of fucking what was it? Why didn't the videos we were talking about the election?
But still, what rules or guidelines did Sloppy break?
We were pretty.
I have no clue.
I ain't got no other deal.
We're
I'm just pretty
pretty,
open to any
I don't
sort of
think he did.
discussion about politics.
Yeah, I don't think you broke any rules, and the thing is, I was looking at that thing of why it got taken down, and I'm just like mind boggled about the whole thing. Like, let me
Also
check.
look at it this way. It's more so like look at it this way. And Jordan, you would know this. We say a lot more. We have said a lot more fucked up shit over the years, and those videos stayed on for the longest time.
Yeah,
And yet, this video got taken down for that reason. I know, like Soppy's cool with it and all that, but it's just funny how there are videos where people say the nastiest shit to people, and some of those videos are still up, but then deservedly or undeservedly so. And then, but this one, I felt like this was probably the most diplomatic stream, like where we were all like, very, very calm, cool, and collected.
it's saying it has been removed for violating YouTube's community guidelines, and yet the other one, when you go to a different device, it says it was removed due to political misinformation or whatever. And I'm like, okay, how are we supposed to know these rules if they don't tell us?
Exactly. It's just how YouTube is. They're fucking like. On one hand, they.
Well, guess what? YouTube, I call it the big red dildo, alright?
YouTube is a joke.
God
To
damn,
be honest.
fucking like trash now.
You heard me, Floppy.
I heard a big red
I'm
dildo, so I was like,
I'm just saying that I call them the
A
big red dildo.
dildo.
Daddy, big dildo.
I don't know.
Either way, I'm sorry, Sloppy, that it got taken down, and I really wish that there's something I can do about it, but I can't.
Jordan, I'm gonna do my best dragon, like how he blames.
Did you tell these people that I was more pissed off than anybody? You know?
No,
when it
I
got
just
taken
came.
down?
I just came in, like literally maybe 5 minutes before you did.
Well, if I'm going to be honest, I
We
was more
just
pissed off.
knew.
I was more pissed off than anybody when it got taken down.
Yeah, Jordan was the first one to tell me because I was going on fucking like I woke up and I'm looking at my messages and I see him messaging me and shit, right? And
I told
yeah, I
Dan
was like,
about it this morning too.
yeah, and oh yeah,
Even he thought it was bullshit too.
I got a message Jester by the way because I felt bad. I was gonna go on the stream earlier.
Talking to Molester, bro?
The what?
Chester Molester. You don't know who that is?
No,
Chester
Jester. It's someone in mine and Jordan's community. He's a good guy.
Oh, it's a guy named Jesse. It's a good friend of ours. We've known him for years.
Yeah. But anyway, he
Damn,
I messaged him, or I need to message him because I told him I said that earlier I was gonna go on the stream, but I was at Walmart and funny enough, my girl was coming from work and she was hungry, so I sent her some. She hadn't gotten paid yet, so I sent her some money, and then she said, "Are you at this Walmart?" I'm like, "Yeah," and then I was like, "Well, I was only going to grocery shop for a few items, but since you're here with the car, I'm going massive grocery shopping."
This is also a clip.
We're going shopping.
This is also a clip I sent Chayton. You know when I, like earlier today, he laughed at it.
Jordan. Now my girl wants to have a kid in protest of Trump.
No.
Well,
oh shit!
You better give it to her.
Give it to her, man. Give it to her.
I did well, I did put her to sleep just a while back. While she has to work, so we'd be like, well, we'll find out if something if something happens in the next few weeks.
Wait a second. If she
put it in her.
Well, there is a thing called Trojan Man.
Jordan, literally, I shit you not. On our first date when we had sex for the first time, I had all my condoms ready. I was all ready, cocked, locked, and ready to go. And then
you mean locked, cocked, and loaded. I think that's what you meant to say.
No, I put the cocked in first for a reason. Anyway, my point is, Jordan, is that. And then she just started to put it in without I'm like, okay, all right, I guess we're going there. All right, I trust you.
I guess we're going raw, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, I don't have to. That's why I tell her, I'll be like, hey baby, it's Monday night. You know what that means? It's time for Monday Night Raw.
Monday Night Raw.
I prefer it be Raw as War because it's a war zone in the bedroom.
I was gonna say, yeah, you're right, Jordan. It like after everything's said and done, it is a war. It does feel like a war zone.
Thanks for bragging.
Anyway,
I mean, hey, if I would have gotten the chick I told you guys about, it probably would have had Monday Night Raw.
more like Monday night, more like Monday Night Bra, if you ask me.
Monday Night Bra.
But don't worry, Jordan. I'll point you. I'll point if anything does happen. I'll point you Godfather number 5.
That's cute.
You'll be the how the Godfather had his hoes. Well, I'm the hoe, and I have multiple Godfathers.
So that means you are.
What's your favorite scary movie? What's your favorite scary movie?
I noticed you didn't show up at the beginning of the podcast, Chayton, because I don't know where you were at that point, but if you got to watch the beginning, I'd suggest you do that sometime after this stream is over, so that way you can get the point, because you said MAGA in the live chat, even though I couldn't see it, because again, Google wants to be a dick.
Yeah. I even said, Jordan, I said, because I was talking to Dragon behind the scenes, I told him, I said, yeah, I'm back on my main account because I got premium on mine. And I told him, I said, well, I could go on the Che account if I need a comment regarding for you. But then I realized, wait a second, why do I need to do that? I can comment on David's account.
True.
Hey,
I said,
Che, you got
you could
Facebook?
you could tell who by how I type, and or not how I type, but how I talk. You could tell. I don't even feel like I need to like say who's who, because you could probably tell who's in there by how I talk.
Well, Sloppy, I'm heading out though.
All right, peace, Dakota.
All right.
Oh fuck! I slept
So,
wrong last night. My neck's fucking killing me.
so let me ask you, who was that girl just now?
It was one of my friends from our
I've
server.
seen her more than once on these panels, and it's all about all the predator poaching or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's the one. She's the one who calls me. She's the one.
Molester.
She's the one who calls me Clayton.
Shit.
Oh my god. Well, okay, let me ask you, do you think your name should have been Clayton, considering how people, mispronounce it?
No, because that's common. Like my name, my first name is fucking unique. Like you don't, like I guarantee. Like let me ask you, Jordan. Have you? Actually, I'll even ask everybody here. Has anybody ever seen a Chayton on a stream? I know there's a character on Banshee named Chayton. So if anybody's seen that show, but like in terms of like actually talking to somebody, I would probably say no. Sloppy,
See, I haven't heard Chayton.
Ghostface.
Neither have I.
Nah, man, no.
And then of course Jordan.
Yeah,
Not until I met you, no.
Clayton from
Yeah, you were like
Tarzan.
the first one I've met. You were like the first guy named Chayton that I've met.
Yeah.
I'm
And
gonna
funny
be
enough, I used to go
honest.
by Charlie, and the reason why was because not because like some people thought it was because I was hiding my first name. No, it was because as like with Dakota,
Well,
that's the most common.
technically your name is Charles, but you go by Charlie just as an alternative name.
Well, like same thing with with Charles, like because my grandfather's name is Charles. So they could like a lot of people either that or my one of my grandfather, mine's stylist. We had a friend of ours who cut hair, and so we always went there to do our hair and shit. She would call him Sandy, and a lot of my family would fucking even call my grandfather Sandy, but that was just a nickname. Because again, last name like Sandifer, Sandy,
Sandy?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man, yeah.
Yeah, even my mom's like it would have been weirder if I had my mom's last name, like instead of my actual last name, and all that, because that's a little bit more of a mouthful.
Yeah, and you're
Oh,
always a mouthful after last night.
Oh yeah, that was like I
Even
said
ITB said you talk too fucking much.
I was gonna tell ITB. Because
You should have told him you should have told him he doesn't talk enough.
well, I always tell people this because Jordan, we've had some critics out there talk about how they feel sometimes I take over shows or streams and all that, and I tell people like for example, like Jordan, I love you, but you like a brother, no homo, but like you
Right.
fucking like when you do your gaming streams, you're quiet as a mouse. When you're doing the gaming portion of it, Eric is quiet, so or even in times
Well,
like
I try to make conversation, just that sometimes some people just don't want to talk.
yeah, or
Maybe
like
I think mostly when
true.
I talk, I usually react to whenever I get hit by something or whether
Yeah.
or something happens. Like the freaking Luigi's Mansion 2. There were some jump scares, and then even though they didn't see my face, but you could probably tell how I reacted with the screaming, and yet.
yeah.
And yet,
Oh,
some
yes.
and yet some people laughed, and I was like shut your fucking mouth.
Let me get my charger. I'll stay in here a little bit longer.
That's how I feel when I play
Aw.
Outlast.
Give me a second. I gotta take a picture of this.
Knock
But at the end of the day, it's all for entertainment, and I really, speaking of that, this coming Sunday, I'll be doing a week-long marathon on my channel. So yeah, I'm gonna be, like booked to the extreme, and yet I have to do two shows on the other, days on Tuesday and Thursday. So yeah, I've got a lot, I've got a lot on my plate this coming Sunday, and then all the way to Saturday.
Sunday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Sunday.
Hey, quick question.
Sunday.
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 Yeah, wait, hold on, what?
Sunday.
Wait, what was it?
All right,
Ghostface?
quick question.
Hmm?
You guys got Facebook, right?
Well, we wouldn't know that much about certain, social media websites if we didn't. But yeah, why?
All right. You guys mind adding me on there?
Okay, do you
No.
want to give us your name in private?
All right, yeah. I'll just put.
Yeah, sadly, I don't. Unfortunately, I don't give up my socials because I don't like to keep my privacy.
Pussy.
I am a pussy when it comes to giving my information because that's how people get, their stuff. Yeah.
Wait a minute. I think I've seen you on Facebook, man. Yeah, I think I've seen you by your name. Yeah, I'll go ahead and add you.
Me? No.
Oh. Yeah.
I forgot the A in my profile.
Yeah, we're friends on Facebook.
Yeah, you came up in recommendations on that name.
Yeah, when I saw you at first, I was like, I wonder who this is, and then I was like, I wonder if that's Captain Spaulding. I'm like, all right, he's cool. I'll add him.
It's Captain Spaulding.
Like, I've always said I'm very selective on who I add on there, and I was like, okay, you seem cool. I don't have any issue with that. Plus, like honestly, I just I only keep my Facebook like private because
I already sent you a friend request.
Yeah, I only keep my
Thanks.
Facebook private because a lot of people try to take photos.
I do too, except I don't have mine up to the point where it's private unless you're a friend of mine. I just have all my posts, for friends only.
Same.
I don't even post anything on Facebook. I more post on Instagram, but I guess Facebook, I'm just there because fucking why not?
Because
Instagram, I post like most of my stuff comes from like that's all my Facebook in terms of pictures and shit comes from Instagram, and my Instagram is the same name as my channel, which is House of Chillin. And that's not linking anything now because it's like I tell people, hey, I have PlayStation.
Oh,
What?
hey, how the are ya? You know what, Sloppy? If you ever want to add me and Chayden on Facebook, you could just tell us on Discord on private messenger, and we wouldn't. You know what? And you know what will happen? We'd have to sign a legal agreement that we never ever name drop you ever again. And if we do, then you can drop an.
Jordan. Not everybody.
Chayden, shut the fuck up. And by the way, the thing is, if we name drop you. You have the right to drop a nuclear missile to our houses.
Like seriously.
Drop it. Make sure it's as far away from me as possible, though, because if you drop it on Jordan, it's up
If it gets dropped.
I'm trying to live at least till 50.
Same here. I'm still trying to live in this miserable world.
Where my pizza? I don't know. Clayton from Tarzan. Oh my god! Even that guy in the chat says I won't back down. Says Clayton from Tarzan.
I had my girl had pizza from yesterday. Today we just had chicken tendies.
Where my pizza, dude? I don't know. Does anybody have?
My stomach.
Does anyone have Papa John's nearby? Pizza Hut or?
I almost got a job at Pizza Hut, but then that failed,
Yeah, I know why it failed, because you kept, eating the profits.
I'll give you that one.
Oh, so you admit it. Okay.
He did.
Yeah, I did admit it. I eat
Okay. Okay. I sentence you guilty.
No.
That's what Chayden would do when he was Judge Hangman. back in the day.
Dominoes.
Judge
I know, and then
Hangman.
everybody trying to steal my gimmick.
Actually, you know what? Maybe I should be known as Judge Hangnail instead of Judge Hangman.
just like David. David tried to put me on trial twice, and when I was on his channel, I found the old one, and I'm like thinking, David has not learned how to become a proper judge, even within the 4 year or almost 4 years.
Yes. My name is David, Judge David Thousand. I try to not say things that come out of my mouth, even though it's out through my boo butthole. But
Speaking of which,
oh, by the way, Chayton, I know about the porn videos you think I make. That's not true. I don't make porn videos. I make softcore porn videos because they're more softer than your skin.
well, I made a proclamation that if Trump won, that fucking David St. Trump would return this time on David's.
Oh, yes.
David
Oh, yes,
channel.
Likes to me.
Oh yes, my daddy, Donald Trump. He won. Yay! Hooray! I'm gay. Wait, what?
Well, Jordan, I'm gonna
Your
make
daddy was Donald Trump.
David, Jordan, I'm gonna make the announcement on the Renegades, but I'll say it here too that the first pornographic audio film that you're gonna see on David's show is going to be the strapping of Michael Bombardio.
That ought to be interesting. Anyway, so this guy's saying have plans for We Hacks ideas, bring old game back. Okay, We Hack ideas. I think what you're referring to are mods, I believe. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
You know what else makes sense? Killer Cyber Slayer watching me finger myself at night.
What?
Well, it's a lot better. It's a lot better than Freddy Got Fingered. So
Yeah.
and bring
I'll
old
probably-
game back. You know what? I think they're about to have retro stores that are going to be reproducing old cartridges and all that other stuff back in the old days.
Which reminds me, I'm probably gonna go to Retro Store tomorrow when I go see. I'm gonna go.
You sassy bitch.
Well, I'm also gonna go
I
see
want some
fucking
good
my friend Chris after work.
Dracula.
I haven't seen him in a few weeks, so I wanted to see how his store is doing. And I may stream tomorrow. I don't know on David's channel. If I do, it's gonna be Silent Hill 2 because I finally got it. That was like one thing I told my girl once I got paid. I was getting to Silent Hill 2.
What time do you plan on streaming?
I don't know. Because it just like my girl's gonna be off tomorrow night, so I don't really worry about too much. Because she'll be
Well-
she works tomorrow, but she gets off at 2, and then she's off until she goes back in Monday. So we're already planning
As long
Probably
as
the
Freddy's not doing the finger. Oh, I get it.
we're probably busy, like we're gonna be busy all weekend. So like I'm gonna be doing I was thinking about streaming on David's channel on Sunday, but I probably will not because I'll probably be out of town because we're going to a sausage fest thing that they're having in her old neck of the woods, and then we're gonna do laundry at the mom. It's some fundraiser thing that she was telling me about, and it's free to get in once after 3 or something. So we're gonna go do that. I'm gonna take her out to eat on Saturday. It's kind of like a late 5-month anniversary thing. Then I'm going to take her because I get paid again early next week. So I'm going to basically do the 6-month anniversary that week. And because our 6 months will be coming at the beginning of December. Yeah. And like I said,
What are some?
with
I'm
what
sorry, Chig. Mind if I interrupt?
Yeah, go ahead.
What would be some better places to take a girl out to eat at?
Applebee's.
Because when I was trying to get with this chick one time, I took her out on a date at a fucking bar.
I've gone out.
I agree with what's his guy named Killer Cyber Slayer. No. I agree with them. Okay, I could either go with Applebee's or freaking hold on. It's either Applebee's and what is that other thing that Hey, if you don't
Chili?
get your, not no. I'm not
Damn high rollers.
high. I don't know if it was high rollers.
I've taken plenty of chicks to Chili's. That's why one reason why my girl and I haven't gone to Chili's. I've been
Olive
open
Garden.
on.
That's it.
Oh, she likes Olive Garden. No, we're gonna go to a buffet. We're going to this place that she's been telling me about called Lynn's.
There
But
you
even
go.
then, she's a ramen girl, so she likes to go to these like ramen kitchens. And I took her to one for her birthday back in September, and we went there, and it was funny because I was really not looking forward to it, but she really likes it, and again, it was her birthday, so do whatever the lady tells you. And
Yes.
we went there, and I'll be honest, the food was actually pretty good. I didn't have like the ramen, but the food I did have was actually pretty fucking good. So I can't, and it wasn't too expensive. I think I spent like $40 for both of us. And
$40. Damn.
yeah, and I wouldn't mind if I spent more, like and all that. Like I do plan on taking, because she likes Olive Garden. She just likes food. She's always and all that. So we I think our first restaurant date, because our first actual date, we went to a place that has like boba tea. I didn't even know what the fuck that was until we went there, and it was interesting. But like our first place we went to was like Chopsticks Buffet, which I can't say no to that. I don't know if it's a well known place, but they have one here in San Antonio, and it was pretty good. I have nostalgia for it. It's funny
I
this
gotta
year.
go there sometime.
It's funny because all this year, like, okay, so where Chopsticks is at, it's in this area where there's a lot, like, there's a movie theater, Walmart, a lot of different places, like, Golden Corral, Jollibee. And it was funny because that area, I think when Mason came down here the first time, we went to Golden Corral, and then this year, me and Mason went to Jollibee, which was actually, that was my first time going there, and it was actually pretty good. And then fuck. We need to. I know my girl and I. I need to tell her. Let's in the springtime. I'm going to tell her. Let's make plans to go out on the beach. We may go to Austin in a few weeks because her cousin's having a concert, so we're going to go do that.
You.
And again,
Nice.
they tell me to go to Austin, say no more.
Yeah. Take her to downtown. That's where I will tell you, Ghostface.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good.
That
Hopefully, I don't end up at a bar the last time, like I did with the last chick I tried going on a date
Well,
with.
okay, so I went to some different dates with the girls. Like I went to IKEA with one chick one time. This dominatrix I went with. It was but we went to IKEA, which is weird, but actually I found out that that's actually kind of a dating thing where some couples or go out to IKEA on dates, which I think is interesting. I've went to some bars, like Valentine's Day last year. I went out on a date at a bar downtown. Fucking trying to think what other places. Chili's. I've had a lot. Again, that's why my girl and I haven't gone there yet, because I had a history of especially the one that used to be open downtown in the mall. I took probably 4 exes there at that same place, including my ex-wife.
Okay. I think I got it now. Wait, where did the other guy go?
He went.
I don't know. He probably left.
Okay,
he went to go jack off to hot goth women.
That's not a bad thing.
I mean, damn. But anyway, okay. So there's Applebee's. There's shit. I forgot the
Applebee's. Applebee's was where I had my first Long Island iced tea. I went there for me and my ex-wife's 1-year anniversary.
Nice.
That was my first Long Island iced tea. So that was like one of the last good memories I think I have of that marriage. At least that I guess, like, I don't think too negatively on.
Yeah, okay. There's Applebee's, Olive Garden, and there's Outback.
Outback's good. Have I gone there before?
All right.
Yeah, I've went to Outback on a date, so yeah.
Outback.
I might try
learned-
Outback next with another chick that I find.
Or you could just take her to Waffle House. That's the only other thing I can tell you.
Just take her to Waffle House. That
Dude!
might sound even
Dude.
like
Dude, it's waffles, man.
What are you, Jordan? What are you, Jay Uso?
waffles.
So what if I am? Why would you have a problem if I'm Jey Uso?
Well, first off, you've got to say "oos" after every sentence.
I don't have to say oos after every sentence, oos.
Nah, oos, I got to get you
I
now.
probably wouldn't recommend a Waffle House for a date or something. Maybe unless.
Look, I'm saying that just to give out a free idea. Like the thing is, there's either Applebee's, Olive Garden, or Outback. But if those doesn't work, then there's always a Waffle House, and plus you get some good ass waffles up there.
It's cheap.
I guess so.
But it's good.
It's cheap, but it's good. Exactly.
That's what Jay is.
And on top of that, I went to Outback this past Monday after I went bowling with my dad and a friend of ours.
Who won? Did you win?
No, unfortunately, our friend did, but I did. I think I did come in second place. But I did get a strike. I did get a strike though.
Damn, Jordan! That's another reason why you need to come down here. You and your daddy, so I can whoop both y'all's asses in bowling.
I'll be sure to tell him you said that.
Wait,
we all gotta go bowling sometime.
Wait, is your dad also good at pool?
Occasionally. In fact, he was actually on the show tonight.
Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, because I was going to ask about that because I was going to be like, I need new competition in pool, especially. That's
wow.
like.
Are you that desperate?
Well, when most of the people I'm facing are amateurs, then yeah.
I'm not talking about facing other people. I'm talking about you getting your ass whooped, just for just to get just to get that humble experience, right?
Well, I would like someone to beat me in pool. It's less boring. I was actually talking to Sloppy about that yesterday. About when I went challenge people to debates or whatnot. So I want to lose because I like winning consistently. Sometimes gets boring after a while.
Yeah, I guess.
Plus, again, like my father, my grandfather, that they had trophies of bowling and pool and all that stuff. The only thing I did not get from my father nor my mother was fucking darts. I suck at darts.
That's because you never aim properly. That's because you can't aim properly.
Well, I aimed properly one time, shot my load, and
That's because you actually have something that's a lethal weapon, Chayton.
Yeah, I'm like Steve motherfucker Blackman.
Yeah, well, then again, unlike Blackman, he actually did have a great moment, that nobody ever talks about, and that's that match he had with Shane McMahon at SummerSlam 2000.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Nowadays, that's the greatest moment in his career, and yet nobody ever acknowledges it.
Yeah.
Why don't they?
Nowadays, Blackman is more popular now because of a YouTuber calls him Steve motherfucker Blackman.
Wrestling bios. I love that guy. I love his work. And you know what? If I might be, I'm almost tempted to buy something from the guy's merch. Because he is really pushing it to a point where I need to purchase something, from this guy.
So you're gonna get to doing horseman business, or are you gonna?
I don't know. That's the problem. All of them look good.
Are you gonna do Smokey the Cat?
There's Smokey the Cat, and there's the Steve motherfucking Blackman.
Yeah, Jordan. Are you a jam up guy?
The jam up guy. There you go. I'm not gonna lie. They all look good. It's so hard to choose from.
I gotta see if he has anything now for David Flair because that's become a little meme now.
Oh my god! Oh, now that your daddy's gone.
Yeah.
You think that you were someone, but the sad fact, Flair, is that you suck big balls.
And then of course,
and then that woman woman just dances.
Yeah.
Okay, you want to know my favorite one is the Mean Street Posse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Me and my girl
Have you
love that
ever
one.
had sex? I did. It felt great. It's so good that I did it with my penis. That has to be one.
My girl, like that's the one that my girl likes.
I'm sorry. That has to be one of the greatest things I have ever heard. I even showed it to my mom, and she was like, "Oh God."
It's like now when I tell my mom, whenever I talk to my mom about it, I'll say whenever I say Steve Blackman, I say Steve motherfucker Blackman, and so I had to explain to her, and I tell her, I say, oh yeah, he's the defender of Earth. He's basically he's been made like the Chuck Norris of fucking this series. And
Oh my God, we got to have that dream match one day. Maybe we should have. Maybe wait, is Chuck Norris even still alive?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe we should have him versus Steve Blackman.
Yeah, and then I told my mom today. Actually, I was telling my mom. I said, yeah. Then he'll say he and Blackman hit the most electrifying move in sports entertainment, the motherfucking elbow.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about.
And you know it's so funny. I mean, Steve Blackman. I mean, you know, if it wasn't for Wrestling Bios rejuvenating, like his character, as it were, and making him look good on the Monday night, reliving the war. I mean, nobody would even think about who Steve Blackman was or
yeah,
is
because it's cool. Because like whenever
the same thing is for
British Bulldog.
No. Well, Bulldog was already established, and everybody still remembers him. No, I'm talking about
Alex Wright.
Alex Wright. There you go. Dash Wonderkind.
Yeah. What was I going to say though? No, because whenever I see a post about Steve Blackman, I always look in the chat or in the comment section because I want to see if there's any Wrestling Bios fans in there, because if I hear someone say he looks like he could be in the motherfucking dojo, and I'm like, yep, that's a Wrestling Bios person.
And then he starts I think he's getting Kurt Angle as part of the motherfucking dojo too.
Yeah, and then of course when they're hyping up Taz, they're like the whole beating, like the 13 stuff, and every time now it's like oh, the giant robot monster appears on the screen. I'm like,
oh my Lord.
No, it's funny. Funny enough, before I joined in here, I'm watching the most recent episode, because that's like I always say, like I don't I support people like Sloppy and other people, but like everybody, like anybody, like most of the content.
Wait, huh? What'd you say?
I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna see you gentlemen later.
Okay.
All right, man. You have a good night. But like most of the time whenever
I'm starting to get a little bit fond of Sloppy. I mean, at first I didn't. At first I didn't think I didn't think I'd ever get along with you, but now I'm starting to see that you and I have a lot in common.
What did I do?
Well, look at it this way. Even Will and Sloppy kind of started off on the wrong foot, and then I feel like you two are more cordial. Like I'm not saying y'all best buddies, but I can see like I've seen y'all be in chats and you get along.
Yeah,
and,
I mean, there were times where you felt like whenever time you kept calling me like simp or whatever towards other women, that I was just being cordial and being real awesome with.
Well, you are Sam Jordan. No, I'm kidding. Well, Jordan.
So you didn't like me because I was in who was it, Bronzebirds, and I was just messing around calling you a simp or what's her name?
Yeah, because I didn't know. Yeah, because I didn't know who you were at the time.
Yeah.
But now that I do,
I called back in the old days with my ex-wife. I did call Jordan he was sipping to my ex-wife. But to be honest, though, he wasn't even the worst simping. The person that was simping, it was someone else that ironically also started with a D.
Well, to be fair, in order to be a simp, you have to be very brainwashed to the point where you believe everything this certain individual says, and that certain individual is either female or a Karen. So, again.
And also, I don't put you in the same category because, as the one that starts with a D, because you fucking you had your own personal reasons. The other person, he still couldn't let go of the fact that I called him a means to an end.
Yeah.
Which I'm like thinking you were you're not like you're like I like just because I may be cordial with you or at the time or whatnot, I still keep you at an arm's length because I can't trust you. And examples like we've seen over the last few years prove that
Yeah.
theory. You know, that's like even when
But
I
yeah.
talked to you about this behind the scenes, Jordan, I even told you, I said, I'm not going to tell you not to be who to because I'm not like that person, but I'll say just be careful and I'm here if shit goes south.
Yeah. But
And
like
that's
I
with
said,
anybody.
But like I said, I actually, kind of like Sloppy more because I actually understand why he does what he does now for this channel and all the other people he's with. I mean, I think there's a group of you guys that do this predator poaching, I believe, right?
Well, there's people that help us out, that give us information or watches some certain person, but a lot of them they kind of just just hang around and don't really.
Fuck even Zexio. I didn't really know. I heard the name, but I didn't really know. But it was the video you did with that one person, and like when I was listening to him, I'm like, at first I was like, dang, Sloppy's like the good cop, and Zexio's like the bad cop. He just goes full on.
That's what I was thinking.
And then the song, I'm like thinking, this song is so fucking bad, but it's so fucking catchy. Like sometimes, like if I'm like just bored, I'll have like that guitar that was in the background, and I'm just like humming it. I'm like, God, I shouldn't be. This song's so fucking catchy. I can't be fucking like I would never sing it out loud in public, but it's like fuck, the song's like fucking like and. But what was I gonna say though? That's like okay, for example, like when I was having issues with certain groups and I was giving my opinions on certain people and all that, and some people were saying, "Well, Sloppy does the same thing we're doing. Why aren't you going after him?" I told people, I said, first off, y'all are going by feelings. You're going by your own personal vendettas on people without having the facts behind it. Sloppy has always been someone, and that's one thing I've told you, Sloppy, I respect of you. You always come with the facts, and I've never really fully seen you have to do a retraction to anything you've been claiming. That's one of the reasons, like with the person that's on your picture right now, I'm seeing all this shit.
Wait, who's that now?
That is Kyle Johnson.
Never heard of him.
No offense, but he's like to Leon, but he's one of Leon's friends. He's you've heard of Kyle Hawkins?
Oh, I've heard of him, but I don't know that much about him. Or then maybe
and it's like when he did a video on him a few days ago or a week ago, I can't remember exactly when, but I said in the comments, like,
I didn't say the F word like the effing word. I said motherfucking, not the actual F.
Yeah, I've only heard Jordan say the F word once, but that was private, and
Yeah, and I've already explained why,
it was when he was whispering sweet nothings to my ear, and I was trying to tell him, Jordan, I've told you for the millionth time, I don't go that way.
No, that was during another issue that I was dealing with, and that you were witness to.
Yeah. But then I told Jordan after I was doing it more to lighten it, like cheer him up, but also kind of be I was also joking.
Yeah,
I was like,
you were like that. Like, I'm surprised. Like, we should be enemies again because I could never get you to drop an F bomb.
I'd be like, you threatened to kill. You threatened to say one of us will live, one of us die. But hell, I've had other people threaten to kill me or beat me up or whatnot. I'm like, but I've never gotten you to say the F word. I'm so fucking offended. I'm like, dang, I did go deep about fuck. Now we gotta be enemies. Just, I'd be like,
yeah.
But I was more so doing it the fucking like at the end of the day, I can give two shits. I was just when I heard him say it, I was like, wow. That was like fucking. That's like if I hear the day comes. And I think if that day comes,
okay. Back down says I'm cool with Leon and whatever he does in his life is his business, but that Kyle dude sounds like he's a psycho. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm because I'm the same way. Like and I've always told Leon like, yeah, ever have a problem with what I say regarding anything, you know where to find me, and I'm not a hard person to find and all that.
Yeah,
But
right.
like,
Scott Stern. I ain't a hard man to find. I ain't a hard man to find.
yeah,
I ain't a hard man to find. I ain't a hard man to find.
I ain't like, but like, I just, that's my opinion. I'm not gonna go around like, I base everything off of what I see, of the facts that are shown to me. It's like people are accusing him of being behind some Nigerian account from what I've heard, and I'm like thinking you're people who think that, like show me evidence that that's true. Otherwise, like, is this nothing more than more bullshit coming out people's mouths until it.
Like the thing is, I mean, I don't like. I'm not gonna harp on or anything like
Yeah.
that. But I will say though, I mean, if there's one thing I got to give Leon credit for, is the fact that he came on this panel, Sloppy's panel. He pretty much gave his explanation, and he did not scream. He did not shout. He didn't I mean, Sloppy, did he or did he not?
No, not to me or not to
Yeah,
anybody.
and not to anybody else. And you know what? I got to give him credit where credit's due. I mean, he kept his composure.
But to be honest, Jordy, if I didn't tell him not to, I guess, express himself louder, I'm sure he would have done it. But because I said, keep it civil, I think, well, he respected that. But I'm sure in his deep inside, he wanted to say motherfucking stuff.
Yeah, but here's the thing, like when it comes down to Leon, I mean,
So witty.
he tends to, like again, if he's gonna be loud, he'll be loud. Trust me. And even if I mean, like he can, go against rules if he wanted to. I mean, I think the reason why he didn't, because I think he knew there's no point in getting loud and shouting, because again, like, why would you want to look like somebody who shouts and screams like a maniac?
Yeah. Well, he
Leon,
does. Yeah.
okay, witty. Wait, is it witty or whitey?
Witty, like Witty the bomb.
Okay, witty the pretty says, "Sup, how you doing?" Leanna's always faces haters head on. Something worth noting when people accuse him of being behind alt accounts. So that is true. He's always been fake.
Well, let's look at it this way. When we were doing that stream earlier, or yesterday, when on here, we, like, there are people out there that are very big Trump haters, or either in Kamal supporters, and they have their conspiracy theories and shit, and they were nowhere to be found to even try to debunk anything we were saying, or give fair counter arguments to everything. And you can say some were working, but it wasn't even it wasn't even a late stream like some of these streams do tend to be. But I look at that as like, even Leon. I know Leon told me, or I think I can't remember where he caught. Maybe it was your host, Jordan. But like he's kind of has an issue with both people, but and it's just like, there are different people out there that just can't face things. I can look at it this way, like you had a better issue thing with him coming in that same stream slot. I remember this when that whole thing was going on later on. That other guy came in, who was the thumbnail of yesterday's video. He came in and was trying to make a big kerfuffle, make it all about him and shit, and yell and scream and all that. And I'm like thinking, yeah, that's why you're basically in the clouds, if you will, in your own little bubble. I did see a post, funny enough, or I can't remember if it was I think it was a comment section. Someone sent me this. They thought it was funny. Him and his slave were on Facebook, and he was talking I can't remember what the topic was, but his slave came up to him and told him, oh, like they were bringing up Lennon and Mason and all that, right? And then the slave master tried to reel him back in and tell him that, oh no, let's not talk about this. And then the slave ratted him out and told him, well, we just talked about this last night. I'm like thinking, well, goddamn, you just ratted out that you talk about the people behind the scenes like that, though. And then, of course, the slave master got to rally his slave back in line, and he was like, "Yes, massa, I understand, massa." You
I'm
can I,
trying. I'm trying not to laugh, but yet he's not wrong. In
can I
this
suck
sense.
sucky your dicky massa?
Yeah.
You know, like all that. Like but it was funny because I'm like thinking I'm seeing this and I'm laughing because I'm like thinking like literally this is material that people could just because again because the person who sent me it was not even friends with them so they could easily find it on Facebook, so you're not even making it like you're not trying to be slick about saying. I'm like thinking, goddamn, your own slave fucking rat you out.
Damn.
It was
Crazy.
funny though because I'm like thinking, yeah,
So I'm gonna keep it live until because I think I had an hour and 35 minutes left on the whatever 20-hour thing. So if it dies, guys, I'm sorry, but I have like 5
Well,
minutes left.
well, you know what? Maybe me and Change should get on out of here. You know, if you're gonna be running
wait,
out that
why are you
much time.
speaking for me, Jordan?
Yeah, what are you speaking for,
Well,
Jordy?
I don't know.
He's your
Maybe because
he's your pimp, Chan. He's your pimp.
Yeah,
yeah,
do you
that's right.
am I your are you my fucking pimp? Do I
You
like
said you wanted to be my hoe earlier ago.
well it's all I got like for the kid thing.
You just
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, look back the stream, and yeah, you kind
Jordan,
of
I don't be like, well, those guys say rewatch a stream
keep your mouth shut, bitch. Now let's get
or,
going.
or like other people say it's public, so everybody's gotta watch.
Wait a minute. You know what? I don't want you to call me pimp. I want you to call me massa.
Massa. Well,
Antoine, call you Antoine.
No.
what? So is that gonna? I'll say his name was that. So what is that? So you say I'm Antoine and you're Daniel.
I can't. I just can't.
So am I supposed to call Sloppy a pretend tough guy, or call anybody in the chat pretend tough guy, and then say they're fake, and then real people like us, you know, we stick together.
Sounds like an episode of Roots right there. How you talking right now?
He's fake. He's fake. You know, Jordan, I don't like him. Chayton was very well all along. He's fake.
He's fake. He's fake.
But yeah, but
anyway, I'll all right. I'll speak for myself, and I'll head on out of here. And Sloppy,
thank you.
You shut the f up. Anyway,
Make me help.
I got someone to do that for me. Anyway,
who's gonna make? Oh, my girl. Okay, well, she's passed out right now. So
don't worry.
Are you gonna be like me with Trip? Are you gonna be like me with Trips and then fucking? And are you gonna go to fucking her and say Shade's girlfriend, Shade's bullying me again?
No, I'd be like, look, I'm now getting made fun of again.
Oh yes.
If Sloppy doesn't understand that reference, he'll probably need to be explained later. But anyway,
yeah, too bad. Like I would never recreate that one because if I do any of the David St. Trump pornos, I would only do it to people that people would know. Like, but if I did one with Brandon or Eric or whatever, but Eric I'll leave out because you know Eric's an innocent lamb. But Michael, he's getting pegged.
Electrolyte. That was. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get on out of here, and you take care. And
don't hate me. I'm a nice guy, forever, all the time.
I never hated you.
I know, I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay. So Electrolyte, yeah, that was okay. Yeah, can we not bitch him? Oh, okay. Well, you be mentioning them yesterday with that's exactly what was said.
Okay, I mean that's them to a T. All right.
Yeah, that's exact. No, like
anyway,
I couldn't.
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get going. You guys take care and have a good night.
Right. Peace.
You too, Jordan. But yeah, that's what I said. Okay, I'll read it.
You got 1 minute, Dan.
Yeah, that was basically prop date. Can we not mention them, please? Oh, okay. Well, you mentioned them yesterday when we was on the phone, like you always do. Oh, okay. well, you be mentioning them yesterday when we was on the phone. Oh, that's a repeat. You need to worry about yourself and not what others doing because honestly, I can't care less what they are doing. Well, then why are you talking about them privately like fucking a bunch of schoolgirls? Oh wait, I shouldn't say that because they like them. Anyway, I'm just being. Let them do whatever at this point. I don't care. All right then, massa. All right then, massa. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just letting you know I don't care what they do. We have ourselves to worry about.
10,
Yeah,
9,
okay. You
8,
right, massa. We'll
7,
talk about it later when I
5,
when I whip you.
4,
Okay,
3,
massa.
2, 1, 0. Let's see if it ended. Oh, it didn't end yet. All right, cool.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It just depends. It's weird because I've had that same issue in the past.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I guess
but
it until it ends, until I see ending, I guess it'll be over. I got lots of time today, but
yeah,
I
but
thought
but
because
but I'll admit that was funny.
yeah,
Yes, it was. Or no, he said yes, yeah, but I'll admit that was funny. Yeah, that was basically it. It was fucking hilarious because I'm like thinking like we all know these like again like even when I have issues with people like they're not stuff I usually like if it's something like Slavi, you and I won't get in detail, but like if it's
yeah,
something that maybe pertains to this, I'll hit you up or I'll hit somebody up and let them know if something's going on, like the
mhm,
whole incident about the blocking thing.
mhm,
I'll like hit
right,
you up and let you know about that, and to me that's perfectly fine, and then give my suspicions.
mhm,
But as far as like what do you call it, like and Jordan can attest to this or anybody else. Like if I'm talking to somebody behind the scenes, a lot of times anybody that I guess you could say it would be considered a hater, but again, I always feel like hate's a strong word because that means I have to care enough about the person.
mhm,
Which a lot of people, if I like to me, the best way is indifference. Um, but yeah, and some people that's just all they do is whether it's on Facebook, Discord, and all that other stuff. Like again, and I'll reiterate, like I don't put you or them or your crew in that category, Sabi, because that's y'all's thing where y'all discuss all that shit and try to get these people off of here. Like I'm more so talking about the gossip monglers out there who just do what they do, you
mhm.
know.
Yeah, we try. Most of our conversations behind the scenes is about predators,
Yeah,
or DMs. If you even see on our server, if anyone, there's some people that watch me here right now that are my server. All the stuff we talk about are predators and stuff like that.
yeah. I
Um,
I remember one time I thought about asking about, but I was like, no, because I did not want to go in that rabbit hole. I'm like that's like I'm perfectly fine with watching the streams and
yeah.
enjoying like being shocked by whatever's going on here. I'm like I would not want to go in that down that rabbit hole. And no disrespect to anybody that's in there. I commend everybody that's fighting the good fight, but it is what it is regarding all that.
Yeah, it's a lot of conversations involving that kind of stuff. Mainly, PG-13 stuff. We don't because we don't like putting anything over, like nudity or anything like that. But conversations are about, certain individuals that have done stuff, and we try to keep it PG. But there's times that we might hear something that we have to calm them down because they're reliving what happened to them, and we don't want that to happen to
Yeah,
anyone.
no, I get that. And shit, I even see people who've had Discord groups where they've posted, like I won't say who, but like if someone moons themselves or shows their wee or something, I I know like I wasn't part of those Discord groups at the time, but there are Discord groups that have those pictures saved in their fucking Discord groups, and they're like again they're not like y'all and all that stuff, so and all they're doing is just talking about like the size. I mean, I'm like thinking. Yeah, most of you are getting laid, I'm assuming, because if that's all you're doing, you're not like doing like maybe doing something about it or not. No, it's like, oh, let's look at this penis and just stare at it and criticize it and all that. I'm like thinking, okay, that's weird, and that's kind of that kind of tells me everything I need to know about you. But hey, I guess you do you.
Yeah, like when people say, I am very transparent when it comes to what I say on here and what I do. I have a lot of pictures of people. I ain't gonna lie. And my phone, I never let anybody borrow my phone and look at the gallery because it is countless of predator pictures and predator conversations and predator, indecent images that I shouldn't be having on my phone.
I was gonna
Uh,
say, just make a secure folder. It's like if my girl and I do anything sexual or anything, I just put that in my secure folder. That way, if I go on my gallery to post something on like Facebook or something, I make sure to, especially since I ride the bus, I don't want anybody to fucking see those fucking pictures. I'm like, fuck.
Like I have John Davis's picture where he flashed in Arthur's stream when I'm bored. I get kinky and I put the pencil right in the butthole and just on my screen. I just start poking it, and then I'm sure it's like a voodoo magic. I'm pretty sure he feels it when I'm poking his anus with my pencil on my screen.
Yeah,
John Davis, I have your picture. I have your picture of you showing your butthole, and it's pretty crusty. Yeah, I did get it from you, Kevin.
Well, that I'm not surprised. That's just busting balls at this point. It's like yeah. No naked man pictures on my shit.
Oh man, I have a lot. I'm honest when it comes to these shit. Like
No, and I like but like that's the thing. Like I get it from like that's things that some people don't understand is that like when I criticize other people for you could say doing the exact same thing, you have a purpose in doing it. These people just I'm just saying in general. These people are fucking what's what I'm looking for. These people want to just whatever they want to do with them, and who knows? Maybe they rub off on Adam at night. I don't know, and I don't want to know. Like I'll even say, yeah, I'm kind of glad you don't lay by it because I wouldn't want to know what's on that phone right now.
Yeah, don't look at that when family members like, "Can I borrow your phone?" Nope. Can I see the pictures you took? Nope. I'll send them to you.
Yeah, I get that. Fucking what do you call it?
I need a burner phone. That's what I need.
I was gonna say just have like two separate two. Oh, sorry, let me get out of here. Try not to
but
wick my wick.
my wife is gonna be like, "Why do you have two phones? Who are you hitting up? Who's the other chick? Why are you
yeah.
two phones?"
So I was trying not to whip my girl. My girl's fastest slave. She's got one more shift and then she's off for 2 days. So I'm trying to make sure. I kind of woke her up last night while I was watching the Fall of House of Usher. Fucking okay, now I'm back. All right, so I had to come back out because I need to get my cigarettes. Anyway, yeah, I just that's like I told you earlier. It's like when people when I used to go after certain like people for my own reasonings for situations and shit, and they would try to tell me, well, Savi does this or this person does that and all that, and I'm like thinking, yeah, but they fucking go after these scum and they go with facts, they go with fucking they go like they go the right ways, but they talk shit like some of these people do, yeah, but they also go to these handle these situations. Like I know it was more so Arthur's parents, but I always said this. Art like you, regardless of it was his parents, but you once you came into picture and the whole thing with Arthur when you two were refuting,
you didn't like me.
You did something in a few months that many people could only dream of doing, and that was getting Arthur off the internet for a while.
Yeah, well, yeah,
and
I was trying not to, but I wanted him to admit. But I guess the sister said it wasn't true, so I can't. I don't have any proof anymore after the sister said it wasn't true. So that's it. That's case closed.
Yeah, that's like I looked at all the evidence that was presented to me that I've seen over the years, and I'm like, and I even said when they tried to show a video of Arthur saying he's guilty of like he's saying what he did, and I told people, I said, okay, nobody specifically said what did he do. I said, what did he? I said he's guilty. He could be guilty of stealing a cookie from his sister.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like thinking, so elaborate, because all I'm seeing is him saying he's guilty of something that could be a million different things. I'm guilty of fucking not what do you call it? Um, not wanting to not getting fucking light eggnog for my girl, but she still drank some of my main eggnog. But you know, I'm guilty of fucking. I'm guilty. What else am I guilty of? I'm guilty of not right away giving her some money to get something to eat because I had a call, like a business call, right there. You know, but like you know that could be a million different things you're guilty of.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's why with us it takes us a while to, finally talk about an individual because we want to make sure the screenshots are accurate. The person that sent it, we talk to them. It's a long. That's why a lot of people get mad at us because they send us stuff and they're like, okay, let's find out exactly what's going on because it's our credibility that's in stake when it comes to accusing people. So that behind the scenes, we get a lot of people. Oh, this person is a pred. That person is a pred. And we're like, okay, send us information about them, and let's. How old are these kids? When was this? There's a lot of questions involving this type of situation. We can't just say, oh, yeah, he's 24 and she's 17, and they're like, oh, well, how do you know she's 17? Oh, because she said it. Okay. Does she sound 17? Does she have pictures? Does she like? There's a lot
Well,
of different things.
well, it was like with when that whole thing with Dakota when she was saying that to that one person, and people now think she's fucking 16 just because she said in that fucking thing.
Hmm.
You know, it's like, well, and I'll use a personal example. Like my ex-wife, she was on here back in the day, and she accused me of everything in the book. And you know, people at the time, because I didn't have a lot of credibility, it wasn't because she had undeniable proof. It was because of the fact that you know, she didn't have. They had no credibility, and basically, she was someone who just came in, and you know, you're gonna more so believe someone who, you know, hasn't done anything wrong. And I knew eventually the cracks were going to show, and it was just a wait and see. And eventually it happened, and you know now she's no longer on the internet, at least on here. She had her little 15 minutes of fame, and then she fucking disappeared without a sight. And you know it's like, and for the longest time, some people, and there's still some people that believe everything, which I've said it was kind of like with Daniel. He for the longest time believed everything still, even when the facts were shown.
You're an
And
animal, you're cheating. That's what he kept saying, right?
yeah, he was like, "You're an animal abuse, you're a rapist." All this stuff. So I'm like thinking, like, and there are still people who think that to this day, and I'm like thinking, good, like, good, you know, good for you. You still are in denial. Denial is one hell of a drug, I guess. But like with me, you know, it was, I knew the truth was gonna come out, and I even told people when I even revealed everything, I told people I wasn't coming in here to try to be in everyone's good graces, because it was funny at the beginning. A lot of people were just, it was like they were getting their lipstick out, they were putting it on, and they were puckering up because it was like one moment you call me this, that, and the third, and now you're kissing my ass. Like for like um Jordan wasn't one of those. I'll give him credit. Jordan and me, it took a long time for us to get back to where we are. And I feel like we're stronger now than we even were before we had issues. But my point is, though, is that I told people I didn't do this to try to get back in the limelight or get back in everybody's good graces. I did this as a warning because I may be a wolf, but to me, what's more dangerous is that the other person is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Like I will tell you I'm a wolf, and not the same wolf that we've
Yeah,
talked about in the
don't
past.
call yourself wolf.
I know, right? It's like now when I see lot, like I've told Arthur this. I can never listen to POD, the band, the same again. Because when he used to say, I'm not POD, and then he would say, and then again, one of the songs by POD is called Youth of the Nation. I'm
Hmm.
like, I can never fucking listen to that band now because of
God.
fucking, I love you, Arthur, but fuck you too.
Yeah, the great one says something about the daughter thing. I personally, like I've seen some streams about that, but I wasn't like I didn't know exactly what was going on. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, and
previously.
I even said earlier, I said my credibility like was down the drain, you know, and that was the reason why. But and what do you call it? And it's you know what's what I'm looking for, you know, and it was something that took a long time for me to kind of right the ship, not just. And honestly, I'll be honest here. The people that like, I like the one thing I owed and like I didn't owe an explanation to like people could say I owed an explanation to everybody. I didn't owe everybody a goddamn explanation, Dad. I owed people like Tom, people like Jordan, people like a friend of ours, a phenomenal one, Dan, Will, people like that, like other people that in my close circle at the time. I owed them that explanation and that apology, and not only, and more importantly, I owed like my daughter that apology, and
Mm.
and it was funny because during that whole period, it's crazy now how my mindset has changed with my girl now. I was so anti-marriage. I was so anti like having kids ever again. You know, blah blah blah. And now like I can see a future with that with my girl now, and you know, like that's why I said it was one of the best things that whole situation was one of the worst things that happened to me, but also one of the best things because one, I kind of got to see the vileness of people, especially people who weren't really that involved in the situation. More so, I get why Jordan was mad. I get why like other people were, and then you know, and it was also the best thing. It was the best thing also to see the vileness because you kind of can see who you can be close to and who you can't, and you know, like all that, and then it humbled me because I was very like I thought I was pretty much untouchable. Nowadays I kind of go by that now only because I don't hide anything. I'm an open book. Like I'd be like, oh yeah, you like, oh yeah, you call me a criminal. You say I've been in jail. Yeah, I've been in jail. So what? I'm like, am I? I made mistakes. We all have. You know,
Jill.
I'm not going to fucking like the only things I don't like 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 again I'm very much a big animal person, despite what some people would say. Like hell, before I even joined it, while I was listening to y'all earlier, I was taking my girl's dog out, you know, and trying to control her while she was, because she's a pit bull, trying to control her because she was about to chase a cat. Uh, so like you know like fucking like I'm very, you know, I don't like people who put their hands on women. That's like one of the reasons like with the Kyle guy, like I despise because you know of all the shit he's saying.
Yeah, it was very, very fucked up shit that he said.
You know, so and I would never, and furthermore I never, that's why like I I was so hard on a certain group when the whole thing about a certain person was exposed about him being who he is, and some people were harboring him for a while, and regardless of you if anybody's excuses it was public or not, I'm like thinking most of the people that were harboring him were not fathers, we're not mothers, we're not people that knows what it's like to see someone like that. Because what, like, if any of those people were fathers, right? They had little girls, and what if that was your kid that he was messaging and trying to role play with? I think you'd have a completely different tone. You wouldn't be bringing him on. I'm not saying you sloppy, but I'm saying like I wouldn't be bringing him on stream being friendly to him. I like if it was me, I'd strangle the motherfucker with my bare hands. And that's not me fucking acting tough. That's just, to me, that would be what any father would do. to
Yeah.
to someone that is trying to hurt your kid, and it doesn't even have to be a daughter. It could be, let's say, it's a girl messaging a fucking underage kid or something. It doesn't have to be fucking because it's not always the man on the woman. It could be the woman on the man. You know. My
Yeah.
point is though, is like if anybody wants to know really why I was so vocal about that was because if I knew what I like know now and knew that was going on, I would have fucking cut ties with them a long time ago because I don't respect people like that. You know, like even with you, Sloppy, I know you keep like you've told me you kept tabs on because of that.
I keep tabs on my
Yeah, even with it was Jordan when he was cool, still cool with him at the time. I got where he was coming from the religious aspect, but I even told him I didn't agree with it. And I think you're wasting time. And I even privately I even with the whole when the Leon thing came out, I gave Leon a piece of my mind.
Mhm.
I told like and all that, but it was you know um it's just like the whole sit and I was getting a lot of flack for keeping Jordan around when people were saying, well, Jordan still talks to him. I'm like, and it like but eventually he saw what my points and he learned from it. I can't fault him for it. Like I know I'm only a year younger than him, but he's a good kid. He can't I see I like I was like him a lot of time. That's why someone I kind of consider him like a little brother because I see him. I see like I used to be. I used to want to be everybody's friend. I used to want to fucking be somebody who had a good amount of friends. Nowadays, I don't fucking care if I like. I'd rather have a close circle of friends than have 80,000 friends. Like my old Facebook, I used to have 2,000 friends on Facebook.
Damn.
Nowadays, I think I have a little over 200, and I pick and choose who I add. Like even Captain Spaulding earlier, when he friended me at first, I didn't know who he was at first because I didn't recognize the name. Not going to air it out because again, out of respect.
Right.
But I was like, I wonder if that's Captain Spaulding. I said, yeah, I think it is. Oh, he's cool. I'll add him.
I'll find him on your Facebook. Just kidding.
Like I don't like, but like but I used to be that guy, so I get it from and again I don't agree with it, but like I think the other thing was that that a lot of people were making up excuses for why they were doing whether it was saying it was a public stream, so you had to know just because like I don't watch all sloppy streams. Sometimes I'll pop in, I'll say what's up, and sometimes if it's a topic that I want to listen to, I'll listen to it. If it's like some people I don't even know who the fuck he's referred to, but I'll be like, okay, this person seems like a piece of shit because if Sloppy's talking about him, in that way. I don't really need to know more because I'm pretty sure he or she's done some fucked up shit, But like, so just because a stream is public doesn't mean I'm obligated to watch every stream. Just like Sloppy's not obligated. Like if I'm streaming every fucking day, I'm not going to tell Sloppy, oh well, you had to watch it because it was public. You're mandatory. You're mandated to watch my stream. Fucking. But it was just, I think it was just more of the excuses aspect I kept hearing that was always irritating me. And it's like, it is what it is. But again, I guarantee you, if a good amount of people were fathers, let's see.
Oh, you want to put it back? All right. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
All right. Yeah, well, shit. Not me personally. I don't fuck with them. We joke around a lot behind the scenes about these guys because these people are pieces of shit.
Yeah.
I don't like Leon. Leon, I feel like he's just an autistic fucking dumbass. With his friend Kyle, I could give two fucks what they talk about because they look like scums. Me personally, when he says he kicked out two people or cut ties with two people because of their toxicity, but then he has this fucking piece of shit right next to him. And like, how are you gonna, he sound it's a hypocritical thing to cut ties with people that he says are toxic, but he has the most toxic motherfucker right next to him, sleeping in his bed, which is Kyle right now because they live together now.
Well, I'll even say this. You know, like like again, and this is coming from someone who's cool with Leon. I will agree because like, and also, and I will even because I saw the post where he talked to where he what's what I'm looking for, where he was having to move in with him. Like again, like I have I'm not gonna say all my friends are perfect. I have some, you know, one of my close friends, he's a felon. He didn't do anything to kids or didn't do any all that, but you know, he's learned from his mistakes and all. I don't judge him. You know, other people, you know, they're, you know, my dad's people from back in the day. You know, I'm not saying that I have some shady people around me sometimes, but you know, I'll be honest, like somebody like, but I'll tell you this much. Some of those people I consider friends, but I would not let them move in even if they needed a place to stay. Because I don't know what, like, I may consider you a friend, but like, I don't know. Like, if fucking, and for this example, if it was me, first off, I would have cut, this is me saying this, I would have cut ties with the motherfucker. Second, if anything, the only thing you're going to get is a brick to the face.
Come over,
Yeah,
come stay the night. Bam, motherfucker. Get this 2-piece and a soda on the side.
Yeah, like I don't, you know, that's one thing I don't agree with. I hope that nothing happened. Like, you know, regardless of anything, I hope nothing bad happens to Leon. But also on the other hand, if something does, you know, then I could say that was his decision. He brought it on to himself.
Kyle's gonna
So like,
spoon with them and grab his little hair that he has and butt rape him in his bedroom. Oh, I'm sorry, I went a little too evil on that one.
no, you're good.
It's just I look at the face. I look at this face, and it's just it screams like he's gonna do something to Leon when he's asleep and he's lonely and he hasn't he's stressed out and he needs some relief. He's gonna grab that silky hair of Leon from behind and indulge into some gay stuff.
Well, and I've been critical about, like, you know, a lot of his followers and saying that, you know, I feel
Fuck
like
his
they
followers.
well
Fuck those guys.
I feel like they feel that they're like they think they're in a cult. And like I remember when I first saw Leon like, you know, not in person, but like I saw what he looked like, and like, and no disrespect, but I was like, this is the guy you're following. You know, I was like, you know, people call me a cult leader, and I'm just gonna be honest here. Like I have the looks, I have the charisma of someone that you could probably consider a cult leader, but you know, if I am a cult leader, I'm a cult leader of good, like not of evil. I don't tell people to go kill Sharon Tate or any of that other shit.
Yeah, no killing.
But like, you know, it's fucking, you know, and it was just, that was just my opinion, and that was going back to when I was like, I don't know if it was before or after, because they got me cut ties for a while, and we had our issues, but like, you know, but I don't the one thing I don't understand is how can you be afraid of somebody on the internet? That's like one thing, because I've seen people say they're afraid of him, and I'm like,
yeah.
I don't even get, like, I'll be honest, if someone says they're afraid of me, I don't even get that. Like, I may joke about it, say, oh yeah, you better be afraid of me. Yeah, I'm big bad. I'm like, but I don't even, like realistically, I don't understand. Like, what am I fucking right behind you? Am I fucking about to strangle you? Am I fucking on, like fucking Michael Myers is standing outside your door looking at you, looking creepy? Like what? Is it my voice? Is it the fact that maybe I speak a little more intellectually than some other people do?
Yeah.
You know, is my words too big for you to understand? And I'm not going to say that I'm the smartest person in the world, but you know, I could be a dumbass sometimes. But like what is it? What makes you afraid of someone, like not just of me, but of someone, like on the internet that you basically you are miles, maybe even oceans away from somebody, right? And because I'll say I'm not afraid of anybody on here. I'm not like, and this is not me being braggadocious, but like, or trying to act tough. This is just like thinking how like, like, are they fucking with your job? Are they fucking with your livelihood? Are they fucking with your house? Like, do you have a reason why they should be going at? Like, do you have a suspicion why they may be going after you? Did you have skeletons in your closet? Like, what like, what are reasons? Like, like why you do that?
Yeah, no. Me personally, I have the funds to go meet up with these people if they really want to fight, but I have to have a signed paper that they say if I kick his ass, I ain't gonna go to jail.
Well, Soppy, in Texas, there's a law called like mutual combat, so we wouldn't even need to sign paper. We just fucking just I just have to. We just would have to, like, for example, if, let's say I was at a bar, right? Like you wanted to fight someone down here, and I'm like, okay, come to this bar. I'm like, I'll get the security guard to fucking fucking like what's the phrase I'm looking for? Officiate it, right? Basically, the only thing you can't do is you can't fucking maim the person.
No.
That's like literally the only thing you can't do, or kill them. But other than that, you could basically have your fight and do all that stuff. So, like in Texas, you don't even need to worry about it. You just need to make sure that both parties are agreed. You have a third person, usually of some authority, and both parties are verbally agreeing to it, and then you just start going at it.
Well, whoop his ass.
So like you could like that's why like I remember there was a guy that fucking used to go after me who was in, I think I told you this before, that lived in Brownsville, right? Not a little bit far. Yeah. And I'm like thinking,
what's his name? I know it's a Mexican guy too. He lives in the first city.
And I'm like thinking, okay, here's the location I'm going to be at, because I go to a specific bar. I know everybody there. I know the security guard, and I like and also, like I said before, I was gonna go down there anyway to go grab a drink. So you're not gonna fucking like you are not hurting me if you don't show up. The only thing that's hurting you is probably your ego, because if you're not coming in, then I could just come in here saying you fucking bitched out.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. I've laid, like, anybody who has threatened to, I've laid down location I'm at this time, and they'll make excuses like, oh, I didn't see it, or I didn't do this, or I didn't do that. I'm like thinking, well, if they have a channel, I'm like, I tagged you, you'll get notified of it, blah blah blah. Like you can make an excuse to your book. That's how I know, But again, and that's the other thing. Like I don't even look for fights. Like that's the other thing, is that like I may talk about stuff like my own experiences, but I don't, because I've become more of a pacifist over the years. But also best believe that just because I'm more of a guy that tries to be a little more peaceful and be a lot more um, like right in the head, doesn't mean I won't put up a fight. I've even told people, I'm like, I don't go in here thinking I'm going to kick everybody's ass, but I can guarantee you one thing: win, lose, or draw, I'm taking a piece of you with me, even if I'm going down.
Yeah. Me, I love to fight. I've been fighting, MMA, well, jiu-jitsu mainly as a kid. So, I always wanted to fight predators, but they
Who
never
wouldn't,
they never want to accept it, and I always get threats, right? I get threats, meet me over here, meet me over there, and this and that. I'm like, okay, well, if I could go, I could easily go, right? I could get a hotel, stay over there, and go. But if I'm gonna go there and they're gonna call the police on me because I threatened violence on them, then it sucks, because I wasted money to go over there, and then they
Yeah.
check me out. And for me, knowing that I'm gonna fight someone, it gets me excited, right? It gets me my heart
Oh
pumping.
yeah, it gets that blood flowing. Like I remember when I don't have an issue with him now, but I was beefing with Otaku, and everybody was like,
I don't know if you would have landed on you, I think.
see, like with him, it would like okay, anybody his size. Now there are guys that are his size that can be quick, so I'm not going to say that everybody that's overweight cannot move, but like
You can.
with me, if it's someone like him, I just gotta get him worn out. I gotta get him fucking tired, and then go for the strikes, go for the kill, if you will. I just gotta keep my distance and keep him at bay, and because I know he has the weight. I don't know how tall he is, but he has the weight advantage, and I'm pretty sure that I've never been knocked down in a fight, but I'm pretty sure if he laid a right hand on me, even if he has no muscle, but just a big hand, he could. I could feel like I could see him rocking me. So that's why I gotta.
You just gotta move for 30 seconds, move around him, make him go in circles, and after 30 seconds, he gasses out and that's it.
Yeah, it's like if someone's taller than me, I go for and I have jujitsu experience to myself. I go for the legs. Like I remember when I was fighting, me and a buddy of mine, we weren't fighting, but we were just doing a jujitsu like sparring, right? And he took me down. I got him. I like midair. I locked him into a guillotine, and he had such a big ass fucking head. I couldn't get the lock like in. A friend of ours was refereeing it, and he tried everything. When he lifted me up, he slammed me back down. He lifted me up again, slammed me back down. I finally let go, but then I transitioned into a triangle. Again, his head was too fucking big that I couldn't get the lock in. But when there was like a standstill, our friend broke it up, and he still gave me the win, even though my friend was on top of me the entire time. But because I basically had him under control, he couldn't get me in a submission hold. He couldn't lay a finger on me, and and that was my strategy. My strategy was to choke him out, but unfortunately, I realized that his head was too big to get a lock in. So I decided, okay, I just need to keep control grapple wise on him, because he may think that he has the upper hand if he's on top. But if you know anything about jiu-jitsu, having a jiu-jitsu guy on their back, and Brock Lesnar learned this the hard way with Frank Mir back in fucking when he first debuted in UFC. You never think like you automatically think. Most people think when the guy's on the ground, you have the advantage. But if the person knows jiu-jitsu, that is a word. If you fucking think you have control at that point, you gotta be extra careful.
That's it. Yeah, 80% of fights end up on the floor in the first 30 seconds. So that's how that's why jiu-jitsu is a very, very good training.
That's true. Funny enough, ITB, I just got me some new tennis shoes because I'm gonna start like my girl and I are actually gonna be starting going back to the gym soon because I want to get my fucking like arm strengths back in order.
You don't want to be the weak woman. Yeah, I work out every day, but I do drink and eat bad food. So it's like,
well, yeah, I do too. I do a lot of like, okay, for example, I do a lot of fucking like when I was doing the political stuff, the canvassing, like I mentioned previously. I do a lot like that. That took a lot of walking. So like, and so like, one good thing is due to me doing that, a lot of the food that I eat, it kind of cancels it out. Like I'll go to CC's, for example, right? I'll go to CC's and get and eat like a fucking pig. I'll go in there, fucking gorge. And then when I'm done, I'm like, okay, I could wait for the bus right now, or I could walk about 2 miles and get to the transit center and catch the other bus I need to catch. And I'm like, and basically get my cardio going, my fucking, my steps, all that good stuff. So like I look at that as like, okay, cancel it out. Yes, there's more. Like my biggest thing, I don't really need to worry about my legs because I can press like about two. I think last time I pressed, I think leg press, I think I did about 250. So my legs aren't like Like no bullshit. I like that was like the legs like my arms are kind of the one thing I need to work on more. But like my legs, like a few people like Mason and all that they've seen, they like Dragon even. My legs are like if you look at like body wise, like I've shown a picture of me at the beach, for example. But you look at the legs, they're fucking toned as fuck. Like there's really not that much fat on them. Like the thighs maybe, but the calves, those calves are fucking like. That's why, like I go for a lot more leg strikes whenever if I do get into a fight. I'll punch. I'm not gonna say that I fucking just do that, but I'm going like if I'm fighting somebody, best believe I'm going for legs like leg strikes, knees, fucking. I may not be able to kick you, do a fucking head kick. I ain't that flexible, but fucking best believe I'm gonna at least bring you down with the leg kicks.
Yeah.
And but yeah, that's what I need to work on mainly is my arms, my shoulders. I need to get them back in kind of tip top shape. Get this beer gut off of me and fucking get the man titties finally off me. Like that's always been a curse of mine since I was a kid. But I used to be 300. Like believe it or not, I used to be 300 pounds when I was and nowadays I'm anywhere from 180 to 200, and it usually fluctuates. But I'm usually I never go past that weight. And a lot of people always ask me, "What's my secret?" And I'm telling them, I'm like, nothing. I don't go to the gym every day. I don't do this. I don't do that. I fucking just walk a lot, and I just burn calories.
Yeah.
And so, but like for yeah, and that's one thing I need to like, because I'm gonna try to talk because my girl and I want to go to a gym together. I want to go to a gym where I can also like practice my striking because I miss doing that. I used to have like a Chuck Norris like punching bag from back in the day, and that's also kind of where I would watch UFC and all that, and I would just practice some of the moves on the fucking punching bag, Spain back fists, whatnot. I would just practice it, like keep up with the speed, keep up with the movements. Because again, you could like just because it's not just the strikes that you need to work; it's how you're doing it, the movements, the leg work. It's not just you throwing your hand into the fucking thing. You gotta know how to punch. You gotta know how to fucking move. That's why I said, like I was talking to you earlier, we were saying about people like otaku. And again, no disrespect to otaku. I don't have an issue, but like back then I would have been like, yeah, I just need to out basically with him, it would be the battle of stamina. And I personally believe I could have that would have been a fight I would have won because I know how I use my disadvantages and turn them into advantages. It's like turning a negative into a positive.
True.
Like, but I'll even be humble and admit also.
See,
Dragon's a fucking like, and I know this because I've been the motherfucker stayed with me for a week. Dragon's a strong ass motherfucker. I actually feel like I'm man enough to admit I think he kicked my ass.
You took
I think, huh?
Well, nothing.
But I think like Dragon, like if we got like a fucking maybe we'll do that next time he comes down here. If we got like a fucking like a boxing ring or like an octagon type shit, and me and him just went at it, it would be interesting. But I'm man enough to admit that's not a fight I think I would win. But I would. The reason why I'm okay with that because I would want to learn my mistakes. I want to learn where I messed up at, where I what I can improve on, because. And I think also we kind of know each other's weaknesses and know our strengths. Like I think Dragon will be smart enough not to get me on the ground. I think that would be something, and he would watch out for the legs.
Yeah, what's his name? Dragon looked like an actor from that movie Bloodsport.
Yeah, yeah, like no, I like and I honestly, and Dragon's someone I think he could kick. I think even the biggest, baddest motherfucker on here. I think he could actually put him like give people a run for their money, and all that. But and Dragon's a cool. Like I have no, but like and Dragon knows this. I've even told him this privately. This is not something I've. It's not something that he sees it. He's gonna be like, wow, I didn't know that. No, I've told him. I said Dragon, or I said that. I said I think you kicked my ass in a fight. I said it would be a fun. I think it would be a fun fight, but I actually think it would be a fucking. I don't. It would be something that
He's
I'm
gonna
not
beat
going to
you
be so
up.
confident in saying that I'm going to conquer. But again, I love that because I want to learn what I could do better to improve my stance, my stamina, my abilities, what have you.
Yeah. Well, my dragon might be on shrooms when he fights you, and he might be in tune with his mind and body and soul, and he might, go Super Saiyan, God mode, whatever. So, what they have.
Ultra instinct shit.
Yeah, there
Like
you go.
yeah, it's like fucking like it would be interesting. Like I've met people in here like in the community, and I've met some tall ass motherfuckers. I've met some people that are shorter than me, and and I've always said the tall people. I'd say probably the only person that ever intimidated me, like height wise, was Dan, because I wasn't envisioning him to be as tall as he is. He's not the tallest, like he's not 7 foot tall or anything, but like when I met him, I was like, whoa. I was like, okay,
You're like, pick
you're
me
a
up,
lot.
Papa. Dad, pick me up.
Well, no bullshit. That was like one of the first things we did. He picked me up in a fireman's carry.
Oh,
I thought that was
man.
hilarious.
Having the time of my life.
Oh my god.
And I
Well,
never felt this way.
Oh, what's up, Sylvester? Yeah, appreciate it, man. You're yeah, I don't yeah, and Jordan is, yeah.
Nah, fuck those guys, Sylvester. I'm
What
just
you
kidding. They
do
didn't like
there?
me. They didn't like me for some reason because I
I
said
didn't have an
he's
issue.
a-
I was like I was curious. I was like, okay, what's this guy? And then even like even when we talked behind the scenes for the first time, and I'm like, okay, this guy, like I'm like thinking this guy's the real deal. He knows how to get his shit. I don't, and all that. Because some of these people who try to, not saying you doc, but some people who try to get information, like I'll bring his name up, Eric Melendez. Like when he's doxed me a few times. One time he did correctly. A few other times he would dox an address that I haven't lived in 7 years, and then he dox a phone number that I haven't had in probably 10 years. So it's like some of these fuckers. They don't know how to do shit. They act like they're these investigators or these pred hunters and all that. I'm not saying that he, but but like they act like that, but like they're amateurs, compared to the actual people who do this stuff.
Well, it's just
And
we all.
and
Everybody
huh?
needs help. Like we behind the scenes, it's not just us. It's a large amount of people working together to find information on people. And
Yeah, and I know it's not that. Like that's why I would say like some of these people who act like they are pred hunters, they're better being, not saying they're like y'all's henchmen, but they're better being minions because they could get the info, but they can't like when they try to show it themselves, they have no credibility to show anything because like with the whole Arthur situation, for years they were saying Arthur was this, Arthur was that, and without no shred of proof of everything. And it didn't take, and we finally got Arthur to show some concrete evidence. Now again, some people don't believe it, but that's they just, like, how I look at it this way. I understand that people don't like, Arthur is a weird motherfucker. You know, Arthur is not everybody's cup of tea. So I get that. You're not everybody's gonna like Arthur. I get that. But like when proof is shown to you and you still are in denial, it basically ruins any credibility if you try. Like that's why I hate about these things, because even if you think you're doing something good, if you're doing something good, I commend you. But if you think you're doing something good, but it turns out that it's not, and you have no, and I'm sure you could agree with this, Sabi. If you find out that it's fucking not true, and then you in denial about it, and still try to fucking say this and say that, the day that you finally find someone that's a predator and you try to go tell people about it, they're not going to believe you. Why? Because your credibility is out the window because of this incident.
Yeah, boy, the cried wolf.
It's all about credibility. I take that from me. Like it's all about credibility. That's like why, like when people still to this day accuse me of things, I'm like thinking, okay, you're not like even no one's going to believe you and all that. No one needs to go and like psychoanalyze me or investigate me because the credibility's not there because you have no credibility. And that's the thing. And even then, if someone wanted to ask me a question, and like for example, so if you want to ask a question, I'll tell you point blank. Okay, you ask me this, I'll tell you if it's true or not, and I can guarantee you they have nothing to back that up with. So basically, all you guys, my word. And as far as I'm concerned, I haven't lied to you, Sabi. I've been pretty straightforward with you. I've been like sometimes a little too open, I would say, but that's just how I am.
Bread them. Get them open.
But
Yeah,
but regarding all that is like, yeah, and like that's like, a lot of the people that have been exposed over the years, I'm not really surprised. Some of them, like some do, due to the severity. When you think it can't get any worse, it's a lot worse. Like again, like I didn't have an issue with Kyle. I thought maybe he was kind of a little off, but like when I'm seeing what I've been seeing from your streams, I'm completely floored, and and all that. It's just appalling. And not only that someone's able just to walk around like this, breathing, not just as a free man, but breathing. He's the type of guy, and some people could say I'm threatening his life or doing this or doing that, but he's the type of guy that not only looks like a school shooter and probably or a convention shooter, which he admitted about what he's threatening to blow up a convention center, right, or a con or something.
Anime
Yeah, but like he's someone that needs a bullet to his head. Because people like that don't deserve to breathe the same air I breathe, the same air you breathe, Sloppy.
See.
And
it's not
and you know what's funny also? I think I talked to you about this before. We were talking about Sonic. What is I guess this is the reason why, like I'm a casual anime person. I'm like more of the stereotype, I got an anime because of Dragon Ball Z, blah blah blah, right? I'm not like one of these guys who watches like all the anime, knows every fucking character in the book and all that. I can tell you a good amount of characters in Dragon Ball Z, but everything else, like I may have some input in it. But what is I never understand what is it with the anime community, especially. I know they're not the only ones, but what is it with that? With like a good amount of these people in the anime community are these. Is it because they feel like they could slither away easily or more easily into those groups compared to other groups? Like even I'll say this, like we have some bad apples in the horror community, but we don't get a lot of the sick fucks compared to the fucking anime or like I think you talked to me about this before, but the Sonic community.
Damn Sonic people, man. Sonic and what else? Mario, Luigi, like the Mario Nintendo stuff. But a lot of them are in the Sonic community for some reason. They over sexualize the characters, and then they become furries and stuff like that. And it's a crazy wormhole. What do you call it? Wormhole, right? Yeah, wormhole.
Well, my girl has some weird, like I guess crushes of video game characters. She likes Shadow. She likes fucking the weirdest one is either the Licker or Nemesis from Resident Evil. I was kind of taken aback by it, but I thought, okay, I kind of respect that you have the balls to tell me this, and I'm sure you like that. I don't judge you, right? But like, I even showed my mom. I told my mom about it one day, and she's like, "Who's Nemesis?" Because she's not like she knows about Resident Evil, but she's not really into it. So like, I showed her a picture. She has this weird face on it. It was actually hilarious.
Like,
but
that's a big tongue.
Well, the Licker, yeah, and so I told And I'll make jokes with her. Like with my girl, we'll go like the Halloween stores, and if I see a liquor mask, I'm like, hey baby, if I buy this, do you want me to put it on so we can put on the mask while we're doing? But like I'll be playful about it, right? But like I like it stains like I've openly said the only video game character I've always had the hots for was fucking Ada Wong from fucking Resident Evil. I have no shame in admitting that. But like I find it fascinating regarding it, but like even my girl, like she may think, oh, because she's excited for Sonic 3 because of Shadow, right?
Mhm.
But she doesn't like, oh my god, she doesn't think of everything or blah blah and all that. And it's just but so I have my own personal experience with that, but like these fuckers, like it's like okay, I guess the best example, it's like sometimes you feel ashamed of admitting you're a wrestling fan because you got a lot of these stands who go after these women thinking they have a chance with any of these fucking women, right?
No.
They harass them and all that, so it makes us like the rest. It's like we talked about Trump people like last night about like some people who look like fucking school shooters or pedophiles or whatnot. I say, look, I'm not saying they are or aren't. Unlike some people, I'm not going to say they are if I don't have the facts to prove it. Anywho, and I say those types of people with missing teeth or whatnot, they give actual people who don't look like that, who are not overly like they're like overly aggressive with their political or religious beliefs. They give people like that a bad name. It's like I was raised Catholic, right? And while I have not been with the church for many years, I
No.
still have respect for the religion.
Mhm.
Although, again, we all know the old running joke is, with Catholic priests, touching kids.
That priest, man.
Yeah, so so I can even use that as another example. And that's a more common example. And sometimes you're afraid to admit that you are like you support these things because it's that stigma. And
Yeah.
try not to get too political here, but like I said this last night about the whole Harris thing, the stigma of that administration. That's the same thing we could use with this equation. One sec, I'm gonna switch rooms.
Switch your rooms. Switch your rooms. Yeah. All right. No. Yeah, I understand, but fuck Leon and fuck Kyle. That's all I want to say. I don't like those motherfuckers.
I get that, and like I'll even say this about Leon. Um, he's again someone that is not everybody likes him and all that. Sometimes I do feel like he gets overly dramatic. That's like when you were having that talk with him
Yeah.
and Firelord came in, and
Yeah.
I don't hate Firelord. I just think my opinion. I think he's fake. But like I was making fun of his whole diatribe because it was like a fucking play. He was acting how he was, like his voice and his tone. It felt like that they were lovers, and that he just broke his heart with all of his soul, and he was just distraught, and and all that. He came off, and again, my opinion, like a fucking whiny bitch, or excuse me, I'll rephrase, a whiny ex-girlfriend. Regardless of if Leon or whoever was in the wrong of the situation, I couldn't take him seriously. Now other people could, and that's fine. That's totally fine. But I'm literally sitting there. I remember this. My girl and I were going to go get Domino's.
Mhm.
And she was going to get her pizza. I think I was going to join for a little bit to get my thoughts, and then she came back quickly. I was like, man, fuck it. I'm gonna eat some pizza and probably eat some of her afterwards. Like fuck this. But like, I'm listening to this. My girl's hearing it too, and she's like, who is that guy? I'm like, this guy I used to know. And she's like, why is he? were they in a couple? Mind you, she's someone who doesn't know the full situation. She's just listening to it as an outsider, and she thinks that they are in a couple, and that he's fucking upset that they fucking, that they broke up or something, right? And I had to kind of not give her every bit of detail, but I kind of gave her the rundown of what was going on, and I was like, yeah, but she still believes that they were a couple, and I'm like, yeah, he made it look like just how his tone. I'll be honest, I joked with Jordan afterwards. I told him I was talking to him and somebody else, and I was reenacting it, but I was using Jordan. I was like, Jordan, I will never forgive you that you didn't call me to tell me that you were going to break up with me, and just for that despicable act, I will never forgive you. I loved you, your brother, way more than a brother. And you broke my heart. And I will never forgive myself.
Well, you could act like that too. I see you doing something like that, and
well, like I have acting experience. I've been in like short films and all that, so I have some some experience in that, and so I can kind of decipher, like we talk about deciphering voices. I can decipher kind of the message and then make it into my own and all
But then
that.
again, James, you can't make fun of that, mainly because I seen some streams when you were very emotional with Tom Willis, based on the reason you guys had beef, and you were very outspoken in that stream. I saw that you were like saying,
Fair point. That is a fair counter argument. That one you got me on. I'll admit that. But I think from my perspective, mine was going for more of feeling, and as someone who has had acting experience, this is the other reason why I believe that was more of a performance than a fucking a act of true feeling. Was that I've had acting experience. I know like the cues and all that other stuff. Again, I'm a movie person. I don't just watch the movies. I study them. And so and I went and with me and Tom, like Leon and Firelord, we had a history, but I feel like, and I can't go back and listen to some of those because they're, again, it breaks my heart how that situation came to be through my mistakes and all that. But it is what it is. But like, I feel like that was more raw emotion than just. I feel like it was more like with Firelord, it was more of a performance. And that's why I kind of poke fun at it, because I feel like it was more performance, not so much feeling. And it just, and again, I don't know Firelord outside. I've talked to him a few times behind the scenes, and all that back in the day. And I've kind of seen how he talks outside of YouTube compared to how he does there. And it's just, it's a weird thing, because like you got me there with that point, but like I also feel like it's not as comparable, for the sole reason that I feel like that was more of a raw emotion to two people that had, and him as someone who studied acting and all that, who's looked into it, who can listen for certain cues, listen for certain, because it felt like it was scripted, if you will, because I'm looking for breaks, like, because like, okay, for example, last time I probably got very loudly angry or vocal was one person getting triggered, because remember, that's the other reason about the whole UFC thing I've told you about that, right? And I came in there and I fucking just went scorched earth on everybody, even Dan, and I hated doing that. I apologized to him after the stream and all that. And that was one of the rare times I lost my temper and all that. Nowadays, I'm pretty chill and all that. And all that, but my point is that was another case of raw emotion. There was cracks. At first, I was trying to be a little more calm, cool, collect, but then I just started fucking going ape shit. So there was like breaks in that scenario. It wasn't just kind of like how I'm talking now, where I'm just continuing, like the tone of my voice is still the same. It is fucking not gone up or down or anything. And with that, and not saying I'm performing here, but it's just like, there's like, it's just the idea of figuring out and deciphering how that person is feeling at that moment.
Mhm.
And I feel like he went a little overly dramatic with it. And I just, there wasn't any rawness to it.
Hmm.
And yeah, I get it from the civil side, like you said, but still, that type of situation, if you were that hurt, you needed that rawness to it.
Well,
And
I also told him that they gotta kind of keep it civil. So that's why they didn't yell at each other, because the Fire Lord wanted to kind of yell at him and call him names, but I said from the beginning, no, you guys gotta kind of talk civilly so you guys could express yourselves more efficiently. That's why how he talked was a little bit more suppressed than what he really wanted to say.
fair point, like, and I don't know what happened. Like, I only know what I see on stream. I don't know what happens behind the scenes. Like, I don't. I'm not fixated on what people do behind the scenes. I can't really say. I can only say behind the scenes with people I know, right? Like if you and I talked, or fucking me and Jordan or whoever, I can't really. I can say that, right? Because like I can have conversations with Jordan where we're very calm, and then we get a conversation where he's heated about something, and usually I'm usually the ear to let it all out, because either A, I'm not somebody who maybe get easily offended if you want to say something that may offend somebody. B, I'm not, maybe we're in the same boat in terms of our fandom of something that I would understand it a lot more than maybe other people would, right?
Mhm.
But and then even with the giving advice thing, I've like hell, like I had a friend of mine come to me maybe a week or two ago, and he asked me about someone that he was upset about. He felt like this person was bullying him, and he asked me what should he do. And I
Mhm.
told him, I said, I'm not going to tell you what to do because I don't want to feel like, because people say I manipulate people and all that. I'm
Right.
not going to tell you what to do. If it was up to me, if that person is driving you, like giving you so much of a headache, I'd block that person.
Mhm.
Because if they're a friend of yours, if they're this or they're that, and they can't understand that you're bothered by what they're saying, and they won't let up, then they're not really for you, and all that. But on the other hand, and this is where we can go back to this, I agree with you on the part that he Leon like unfriended certain people, blocked certain people who he may consider as drama people. And while maybe some of those people I have my own opinions of,
Right.
but I'll tell you this much: I'd rather have them walking around. While I may not have any love loss or not care about them or whatnot, I would rather have them walking around than fucking Kyle, for example.
For
So I
sure.
can, yeah, I can agree with that, like statement. Even it's like Fire Lord. I may say he's given this Oscar-winning performance, right? But I'd rather him be doing this than fucking Kyle going around fucking threatening pregnant women.
Yeah.
So to be fair, like one thing I try to pride myself in is while I'm very opinionated, as you know, and I'm willing to take criticism or counter arguments. And Slavi, I would say you're very good at giving those counter arguments.
Appreciate it.
I am someone who is fair, and also, for example, Slavi, you could give me a counter argument, and I'm going to be like, try to find a counter to that, and if I can't, I'm going to be like, all right, let me see if I can if this can be done. But if not, I'm like, all right, you got me there.
Mhm. Yeah, and the main reason I ask a lot of these things because, like I said before in other streams, is I would binge watch people's streams like crazy because I wanted to make sure I know who I'm, what I'm, who I'm talking to, and what I could respond, and if, what to agree with and what not to agree with, because people from the stuff they say in the past, sometimes they can't. I feel like they shouldn't criticize someone else when they, someone has done something the same type of way, and it doesn't seem just for me to say, yeah, you're right, Chan, for that.
Yeah,
But
it's contradictory to what, and yeah. Now I will also put it from this point of view that I try to be, if ever while I have maybe made the same mistakes, I try to learn from them. So I try to say, well, yeah, I was like that at one point. This is coming from somebody who has learned from it now and can see kind of the situation as it is with a clearer head, clearer mind, what
Mhm,
have you.
mhm.
Because yeah, we've all like I've seen, like, even for you, Sloppy, and granted they deserved it, but I've seen you fucking go ham on people. I saw, like, I remember when you were going after fucking Wolf.
Fuck Wolf.
Yeah, fuck him. But like you were fucking you. That was like, I never saw you go that fierce. Like usually Zexio is kind of the bad cop. You're the good
Yeah.
cop in that regard. So when I saw you like that, I was like, oh damn. I'm like, fuck. I'm like, someone call the fire department because this motherfucker's getting burned.
I try to be as civil as possible when it comes to people, but with that guy, because I knew he was lying, and he was lying in, like, like in plain sight, when he was admitting all these things, right? He was like, yeah, what's to you? Why do you care if I'm talking to kids, or why do you care if I, there, whatever I'm doing with these kids and shit like that? It kind of, to me, that's when it got me, a little
Yeah,
upset.
because I kind of do. I would say when I've interacted, because I've interacted with him too. I try to avoid him now whenever I, not because I'm afraid of him, just because he's not, like, there are other people that can do that job a lot better than I can. But like, for example, is like when I was fucking interacting with him, I was at work one day. I remember this. I was on Arthur's stream. Me and him were going at it. I was fucking going ham, and he was talking about me and him living near each other. I'm like, all right, well, come over here. And he's like, oh no, you come to me. I'm like, you're not worth it. But if you wanna come and dance, I'll be more than happy to oblige, right? And fucking,
Mhm,
I was fucking going hard on him because I just, I don't like that type of. That's why, like, for example, when you were doing that interview, you and Zexio with the other person, I'll say
mhm,
Marcus,
mhm,
fucking fucking like, I didn't go in there, one, because I was actually watching a movie. I just
mhm,
saw y'all went live, right? So I was like, okay, I'll listen to the aftermath once I'm done with the movie, right?
mhm,
And so I said, I'm not going to go in there because if I go in there, I'm gonna probably be worse. Like, I'm gonna be
mhm,
probably as worse as than Zexio in terms of just destroying him and
mhm,
fucking going scorched earth on him, because of the fact that that's why I was so vocal with people when that whole situation happened, because maybe it was also because I didn't have really the opportunity to fucking, because once I confronted him behind the scenes and I asked him about the age, because I kept telling him, I don't give a shit whether what's the sort. I need to know the fucking age. Tell me the fucking age. As soon as he told me, I fucking left that. Like, after I kind of regained my composure because I was floored. I regained
mhm,
my composure and I fucking was like, okay, I'm fucking done. And then that's why I think the first thing I did, I warned everybody. I went to go tell, because I think the only group that he was still in at the time was Leon. And I went to Leon and told him that he just admitted to me about this. And then I told him, if you don't fucking remove him, I'm leaving this group. I'm not with the Crow Templars anymore. And with the whole Kyle thing, I
mhm,
kind of, at first I thought about wanting to go back, but now with the whole Kyle thing, I kind of don't want to be anywhere near him. But like, I told him, if you fucking don't remove him, I'm leaving. I'm like, because I'm not going to be in the same fucking group as this motherfucker, you
right.
know. And so when I found out later that some people knew about it way back when, I was very like, and these are people I consider friends. That's why I was like, because everybody always wondered, why was I going after them, or they were making up excuses. And I used to tell them, as someone who considers some of those people friends, now I had other reasons why I had issues with them. It wasn't just that, but that was kind of like the cherry on top of the situation, where I was fucking just done with everything. And and all that. And, and now I can safely say that, good amount of people that I'm close to don't have anything to do with him. Maybe like I don't know what's going on with Leon in that situation, so I can't say him, but I'm not like close to him like I am with other people. So like, a lot of us have stated our opinion. We've said our piece regarding that. We've kind of moved off from that. And then when I was exposing everything, I even told them I'm doing this on my own. If you want to come in, chime in, give me your opinion, do that at your own discretion. But I'm going at this alone. I will fight an army by myself because at this point I got nothing to lose because it's internet drama. What's the worst that's going to happen to me? Oh, are they going to shoot me? Okay, that's good. My dog gets my life insurance. Okay, maybe doing me a favor in that regard. Not that I have a death wish or anything, but I'm just looking at it like either way, something good is going to come out of that, in my opinion. So,
pay them premium.
Hmm?
Pay them premiums.
Yeah. Oh no, no. Trust me. My mom has life insurance. I have life insurance. My girl just got life insurance with her job. We're fucking good. We're not fucking.
Don't
we're
tell
not
her
fucking.
Kill you.
Let's see. I want to see what's being said. Well, Sylvester says Shane is a cool person. He owned up to his mistakes. He deserves respect. I wouldn't say I deserve respect. I'm not someone who feels like I'm entitled. Like I appreciate what you said, Sylvester. I don't have an issue with it in regards to that. But I appreciate the respect though from you. But I also want to say that nobody deserves or is entitled to respect. Respect is earned, not given. But I get where you're coming from, so I so appreciate that. Let's see. What do you call it? Let's see. Okay, someone who doesn't matter. Everyone again, it was okay for Jordan. And let's see. Well, if you're still on that, like for example, I've openly said, for people that are still on that with Jordan, like I gave, and Jordan can attest to this, I gave him a piece of my mind regarding that whole situation, and it took him a minute, but he saw the light, and he realized that it wasn't in the best interest to do all that, and he learned from it. So I look at it from the point of view that he made a mistake, and he didn't fucking double. This is the difference, okay? And I'll say this only once, the group's name, but I'll say this only once. When I had my, I guess I would call, because I wouldn't even call it a war. I wouldn't even call it an issue. It was a skirmish because, again, nothing they said could be because, again, I know one of the guys that was denying it finally admitted to it 2 years later. But like when I had my skirmish with the BHC, my issue wasn't the fact that it was more so that they were doubling down and making excuses for it. I will give Jordan the utmost respect that he admitted admitted it to me. He told me like a man. He didn't make excuses for it. He learned the error of his ways. He made amends to that, and he fucking moved on. A lot of these people and it's not everybody in there. I'll reiterate that. It'd be like if I said Sloppy's group. I could say, okay, Sloppy's group's doing this, right? Maybe not everybody in Sloppy's group is doing that. I want to, like, just for example, or even people in my community, if you will, right? So they were doubling down and making excuses for their mistakes or the issue that was being, whether it was the doxing, whether it was the whole Marcus situation and all that other stuff. And that was what, like, if you like just admit that you had him on and you had no issues and all that other stuff. And just because, oh well, he doxed me, then that means I could dox him. It's still breaking the law. Like just because, like, so if you murdered if let's say, for example, if this person goes and murders your sister and gets away with it, but then you go and murder that guy, and if they catch you, are they going to give you even if the evidence is there that he murdered that person? Do you honestly think they're going to care? No, you murdered somebody. You're still going to go away for a long time. They may reduce your sentence for some reason, whether it's self-defense or whatever way you can try to wiggle your way out of it. You still broke the law, and that's just how I look at. And it's also the fact that these people were doing it to people that they didn't really have all the facts on them, because there was other people that weren't even doxing people. They just didn't like them because difference of opinions and all that, and it is what it is. But my point is that going back to it was that it was a doubling down and not owning up to one's mistakes. Jordan owned up to that. I'm not speaking. I don't want to make it seem like, because Jordan will tell you to your face. I'm like, Jordan owned up to it. He didn't make excuses. He didn't double down. He fucking owned up to it, and I respect that. I may not agree with his decision at the time, but I respect the fact that he came to me like a man and came to other people and admitted to it. Because some people, like for example, with the whole situation with Leon, it was a moment that we were not expecting. We were all kind of floored by it, right? And it was like I had to do, when you did the stream, Sloppy, I had to do a double take, because I knew what Marcus looked like. And I knew what Leon looked like. So I had to do a double take, because I'm like thinking, what the fuck? I had to look deep in that photo, make sure there was, and not saying I didn't believe you something, but I had to look, because it was just something so, because especially when I was going to war with people for that same reason, when I came in there and I saw that photo, and I was looking, making sure there was nothing that showed it being Photoshopped. I'm like, fuck, this is legit. And again, I want to reiterate, it wasn't that I didn't believe Sloppy. It was just something that I just didn't think was okay. For example, it would be like me taking a picture with him, right? Someone who's been very vocal about the situation, whether it's been fighting a group over it or doing this or doing that, right?
Yes.
And then you see me taking a picture with him. The only picture you would ever see me take with him is me with my foot up his ass. But like, if you saw me hugging him and like rah, like how me and Jagger were taking pictures back in during when he came down here. If it was something like that, I could see like people would be fucking floored. They would be fucking flabbergasted. It would be fucking irate. And then some people may want to look deeper, make sure it's not like a deep cut or deep fake, and they want to make sure, because they're like, there's no way you could do something like that. He was so vocal. Not saying Leon was vocal. Like, I would say I was probably one of the more vocal people outside of like you and Zexio and a few others. And I was more vocal from the opposite end, because I was seeing some shady shit going on outside of, like, not counting you or Zexio, but like just in general. And so that was what was, and then the excuse that, it was public, right? It was public. Therefore I am obligated to watch every stream that someone does. Right, it's a obligation of mine. I have to watch, or like I have to, like, Sloppy, I gotta like I must, like, I have to know every little bit of detail what goes on, because it's public, so I have to be watching. Doesn't mean I'm watching everything. Hell, earlier, my friend, and he doesn't do drama, but Jester and Chains. I mentioned him earlier. He did a stream. I caught maybe a few moments of it, and then I came in, and then I was going to join in, and I just wasn't able to, because I was handling other business. Even Jordan mentioned about Rant Rave. I came in near the halfway point, and I just said, "What's up there, everybody?" Joked around like I usually do, and that was it. Because and Jordan's like, "Did you watch it begin?" I'm like, "No," because I was just doing other things, right? And sometimes, like, and even with certain streams, like if they're about, like, let's say when there was stream after stream about Arthur, if it's the same people and they have nothing new to say, it gets repetitive. Yeah, it's fun. Like, hell, I'll even admit, like, I'm a big troll person in regards to the hillbilly, right?
Yeah.
But even me, I could see that getting boring really quick, and and other people get their rocks off of it. Hey, it's like, and also, I don't make streams about him. I kind of just, if I see him in a stream, I'll fuck around with him or something. But I don't go in here and say, well, where is he? Where is he? I need to talk to him. I need my fix. I need something, whatever, right? But it is quite crazy. Let's see. Let me see what is being said. Let's see. Let me see what. I agree with you, Sylvester. I agree with you. Let's see. Fuck.
There's a lot of negative comments.
Yeah, that's all good. It's all good. Like,
You can respond if you want. If you don't want to, you don't have to.
Oh, I can't. I don't mind. I could. I've always said I look at myself as a CM Punk wrestler. For anybody who doesn't know, the CM Punk of this fucking of this fucking community. I am not. I am not. I am loved. I am hated, and I have people in the middle. And it's all good. I always it's all good. I don't really like these people don't really phase me in regards to getting some things. Let me see.
Yeah.
Guilty pleasure. Yes, I said. Well, me saying about fucking with him. Yeah, I fuck with him. He has a guilty pleasure, but even guilty pleasures get boring after a while.
Yeah, it's all good. That happen sometimes.
Let me see. Okay, he went after this person because he held a grudge. He planned it since day one. I knew it the entire time. Well, I'll respond to that. A few things actually to counter argue that. As far as like planning it since day one, no. Was maybe there's some still bottled up emotion that maybe was not checked at the time that I wasn't aware of? Maybe. But I was letting it go. As far as planning it, honestly, I would have left it alone if certain people left their side alone, and then some people opened their mouth, and that kind of started a kerfuffle. I gave my opinion, and then they started to do that. And also, if you knew it the entire time, my question to you is, why were you even friends with me on Facebook, Discord, everywhere else, and being all buddy with me in privately on messages and all that? And also, even though you like to use this as a acting like you're the reason why this me and Jordan became friends again. You were the one, like, I came to you and asked about extending the olive branch, and you did it. I think if you didn't trust me at the time, or if you knew there was some scheming going on, I think you wouldn't have even done it. You probably would just been like, fuck you. So again, contradictions right there. If you believed it, why were you even, because you were actually the one who friended me. I didn't friend you. So that is my counter argument to that. Now also, shout out to Sylvester. Let's see.
Yeah, but on that part, to be honest, because I watched it. I watched most of it, and then I fell asleep. I was in it for a little bit, and from what I saw, you could tell you were holding in some stuff maybe from the past, and it did seem like you bottled it up, and this was like your explosion. Your climax when it came to
climax. Yeah, like I will admit, because like I listened to some old stuff just to kind of because I was actually waiting for him to see if he was actually going to stream, because I made a challenge to him about doing it by this time, yada yada yada, right? And I listened to some old stuff, and it kind of reminded me that sometimes rose tinted glasses, you forget how sometimes how vile some people can be, and I think those things kind of were forgotten in my head for a while. And so I kind of saw that, and I'm like, why am I even friends with someone like that? It was kind of like that whole situation. And I was looking at even like, and he was like one of the main focal points of making a circus of this whole situation back then.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give Jordan this. He said his piece, and usually he only chimed in if provoked. But Jordan, for example, who I felt like me and him had a more heated issue, we fucking did all that. We what's what I'm looking for? He stayed restrained sometimes. He said his piece and he moved on. It took me forever to get him even to be on a stream where we can discuss things one-on-one. But regarding that was that like it brought it was like more so. I guess the best way I could describe it was when you make peace with people and all that. Maybe because my original goal was honestly to make amends with the people I felt like I hurt the most. And honestly, some of the people that I did at the time were not those individuals. And I looked at that, and I looked at everything that transpired prior to that, and I realized I was like, man, I was wearing rose tinted glasses during that period, because why would I even ever want to make amends with someone who called me this and called me that without no shred of evidence regarding anything, right? So, that was more so the precipice of why I lashed out, and I kind of use that as a reasoning for it. Not so because um and other people like Dan and all that, not that he wants to talk about this because it's over and done with in his eyes. Even I would say the same. I'm just using it as an example. But that he knows, but like I talked to him behind the scenes about this. Going back to I talked to him, I talked to Jordan, and I wanted their opinion on it because I feel like people were being deceived, and I needed not only guidance but just advice. Well, you could say the same thing regarding what my next step is. And sometimes maybe they tell me one thing, they tell me do what you think is right, and what I think is right sometimes is just airing it all out because I feel like that certain people are being shady as fuck. So, but they could easily tell you that the reason, like, while there was built up emotion from certain things, the main crux of the reasoning was because of what was going on at that time, and that just kind of played a factor because I just seen how some of these people have treated other people due to just not liking them, like, and not having any evidence to back up anything. Like, I know people have said I have a Twitter account that I was harassing people on. I'm like, I deactivated my Twitter back in 2021, and even before then, I barely used Twitter. I was basically, when I deactivated, it was still called Twitter. That's why I still call it Twitter, because I refuse to call it X. But I don't have a Twitter. I don't even have a TikTok anymore because I just kind of got bored of it. And so, I find it funny but again, it's going back to how other people may feel about it. Like, I'll admit, Arthur is his own worst enemy besides the people he hangs around with, but he responds, which gives him ammunition to respond back, and the cycle continues. That's just how it is. That's why I tell Arthur, I'm like, Arthur, I'm going to give you this, but I know you're not going to listen to me. Sometimes I don't even know why I even try to give you advice, because it's never going to end. And I blame him, but I also blame other people too for it, because it takes two to tango.
But
And
the thing is that he would, but he has people in his ears giving him all these negative information.
Yeah, okay, and that's something else I'll say. I truly believe that if he had people like me and maybe even Jordan and a few other people, and just us, not the Cobras or the Wolves around, I believe that he wouldn't be so eager to respond, because we wouldn't be egging him on, like, hey, poke, 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 hey, this guy's saying this about you. Hey, he's a bad person. You should talk about him. It's and so Arthur is somebody, and I've said this, and Arthur, if you get mad, I apologize, but he is easily manipulated. And also, like, people say that he has people doing his dirty work. Arthur is like, and again, I mean no disrespect to this, Arthur, and I've been a very straightforward with you, Arthur, and you've not really said anything to me, anything negative. And if you do, that's your choice. But Arthur's not smart enough to be running a squad of goons.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm just gonna be anybody who believes that Arthur is just like taking Arthur seriously, right? I've said that people who take Arthur seriously is a fucking idiot. People who think that Arthur's smart enough to have his own goons, just like people thinking that Cobra is actually a threat to society, like a threat to like people's house, like sending Qurans or sending this or sending that. If people think that, they are fucking idiots.
Yeah, if Arthur can't read a passage in Google search, I don't think he's able to read or be a mastermind on something.
Yeah, like okay, for example,
No disrespect.
if somebody said that I have people doing my dirty work for me, that would actually be more of a valid point because I've had people call me a cult leader. I'm a good talker, you know, and all that. I'm not gonna fucking deny it. But like, you know, so that would be actually an intelligent thing for someone to say. I'd still disagree because I'd be like, what is the evidence that you have to make that claim, right? And if they don't have anything, I'm like, okay, so I'm denying it, and you have nothing to tell me that ain't different, right? My point is though, is that if they said like that, right, I could see that. I would be like, okay, that's a fair argument. I'm going to tell you why you're wrong, though. Here's why. And if you can kind of like Sloppy, if you can counteract me, that's great. My point is though, is that like,
I hear a robotic Chaitan.
Oh, so can you hear me better now?
Yeah, you're good now.
Okay. So like fucking, if you said something like that, that would be perfect. But like anybody, like Arthur is not smart enough to have a fucking group of people. I actually think that the people around him, while I don't think they're smart at all either, but they're dumbasses too. I think they're maybe a little bit smarter so they can kind of manipulate him. Arthur is a very easily manipulated individual.
Don't say that. He's gonna make a stream about this. Watch out.
He's made like, you know, and Arthur knows where, like, again, I'm friends with him on Facebook. I have no fucking fear of saying that. He knows where, like, if ever I say something, I've been very opinionative on him about him. And not once he'll send me a link to a fucking maybe a political stream, or maybe he'll send me something like some Cartoon Network stuff or whatever. We usually just talk about random shit on Facebook, right? But he knows where, if he ever has a beef with me or issue with me, whether that's public or fucking privately, he knows where to fucking find me.
Yeah, me too. I'll be at his house in December. I'll be knocking on.
Oh, you're going back?
Yeah, I'll be there the 6th, 7th, and 8th of December. I gotta do some training. I gotta train some people over there. So I'm gonna be. They're paying for my hotel, my food, my stay, my drinks, whatever. So to go train some I guess the future project engineers, project managers, and stuff like that. So I'll have time to go do some karaoke with Mr. Woodson.
Oh, let me see. I'm looking at the comments. Oh, regarding the Jordan thing, about asking you about making. No, I could have asked other people. Like, I could have. I'll be open. I could have asked Dragon. I know Dragon had a Tom and me at the time. We're on good terms. I could have asked Tom. You know, I could have asked this person. I could have asked that person. I asked that to you as an olive branch. And as far as ain't fool me, I'm not trying to like you. You have shown and you have proven to me how simple-minded you are, and that's not me dogging you. That's basically just saying the facts. Because, like, do I need to remind some of the streams that you've been in with other people where you try to make your excuses and they just outclass you in every way possible, myself included. But I don't need, like, I'm not trying to convince you of anything because, one, like I said, you're too simple-minded to understand logic. Number two, I don't care about you enough to where I want to actually prove something to you. Because again, proving something to somebody means that, and also you, again, going back to the simple-mindedness, regardless, I could show you every bit of proof, everything, right? And you still be in denial. Again, I bring up Arthur, the whole sister thing, for an example. So why would I waste my time trying to convince you? And why would I waste my time on that? I'm more so talking about this and giving my side of things, not only for Sloppy, but also, you know, hey, giving Sloppy some good content, giving Sloppy some stuff that people are probably going to talk about, blah, blah, blah. You know, go check out Sloppy's next stream, see what the fuck he's going to do next regarding the next predator that he may find, and we'll see what happens.
Mhm.
You know, like it's a wonderful stream, and that's not me kissing Sloppy's ass. I
Yeah.
enjoy Sloppy. I may not watch every single stream he does, but
Watch my shit, motherfucker.
but you know, I think how long have we known each other, Sloppy? Now on here, like a year?
Yeah, maybe like
Yeah.
a year.
Like you know that not only am I somebody that I'm not really, I don't consider myself an ass kisser. Like if I say something positive about somebody, I'm being 100% genuine, and like I even told people when I was doing my stream with on David's channel, I told because David has a very different audience compared to this audience, right? That's why I always tell people when people were saying I'm cloud chasing, right? Like people say I'm in here, I'm taking advantage of you, I'm cloud chasing. One of my I don't have a channel to cloud chase on. If you're talking about my own channel, I work on another channel, and that channel, half the people that are in here, not disrespecting anybody, but half the people that are coming in here stirring the pot, I don't want you on David's channel. You're going to get blocked on David's channel if you try to come in there, and that's because it's a drama-free zone, right? But I did tell people when I was doing David's stream, I gave Sloppy some free promotion. I said, hey, I'm going to be on Sloppy's stream, but I will warn y'all, it is not for his channel. Sometimes cannot be for the faint of heart. They talk about some graphic stuff. So viewer discretion advised. If anybody wants to go and check out what me and Jordan may talk about, then that's where we're going to be if you want to hear more. And so now we can't watch it because the video is gone, but my point still stands. And, you know, I try to be, you know, I feel like even with right now with David, I've been pumping in some good content for David's channel, and it's a group effort. But I'm proud that I've been able to contribute to help it, because when I first decided to not do content anymore on my channel, I felt like and you can say it's stroking my ego a bit. I feel like I'm a very talented individual on here. I've been able to gain a following, keep a following, have a following, you know, do my own fuck ups, leave, and then a good amount of following, come back and enjoy the content I provide. And so with that, you know, I feel like I don't want to let my talents go to waste. So I was like, that's why I talked to David. I said, David, you know, I know I said, you got people in your network. Is it cool if I do some work on your stuff, whether it's streaming or whatnot? But I told him I can't promise you like right now I've been more active because I'm on vacation, but like I can't promise you I'm going to be consistent, but I will guarantee you that I will put effort into the stuff. And even recently, I told him, hey David, you know, I know you've got a lot of work on your plate regarding the channel, regarding uploads. So I've sent you a lot of clips that you have not been able to upload yet. I totally get it. I told David, you've let someone else be able to manage your channel, you know, help you, not take over, but be able to help it, you know, manage it and all that. And I told David, I said, David, you mind having me have access to it? And I said, David, you know, and I respect a hell of a lot of David because he puts in a lot of trust with me, because I could porn, like I have the control that I could fucking porn bomb his fucking channel. You know, I have the fucking control that I could fucking put whatever I want on that channel right now. And David respects and trusts me enough to where I can go in there and help his channel grow. And I feel like I've done a good job so far in doing that. And I'm proud of that. I'll take some credit for it, because it's not just me that's doing that. There's a lot of other talented people that work on that channel who do just as much good content, if not better than I. But what I will say is that I wanted to help his channel grow, and I feel like recently his some of my content on his channel has gone up significantly, helped his overall viewership and all that. And I'm proud of that I've been able to contribute to that show. I do not need the spotlight anymore. While I do talk a lot, as like ITB said last night, shout out to him, much love, brother. But you know,
robot.
Oh, testing.
There you go.
Okay. While I don't want the spotlight anymore on said channel, and like and also with like, for example, if I want to talk about something that may be drama, I may come in here, but I try to keep it within the realm of the topic. If the topic goes off the rails, like sometimes it does, then I'll say what I need to say. But like David's stuff, I keep it completely drama free and keep it like we make jokes, we bust balls, what have you. But like that's why I tell people. Some of the people that come on here, not like some of your crew and all that. I'm talking about like some of the instigators. They know who they are. They're not welcome on Dave, and that's not me dictating his channel. Maybe like with the Enzio situation, I was a little more like I told him, I explained to him my reasoning for it because I want to make sure that I'm following what I feel like David would have wanted, and I feel like because David has, even though he's on vacation himself right now, he's told me where I can contact him or where he'll contact me. And so, I go by what I believe he would want to do. And plus, I kind of like not being in full control because that way I'm good. Like while people say I'm a leader and all sorts of stuff, I would feel like I wouldn't say I'm a follower, but sometimes even a good leader needs something over them to kind of keep them in check, and it keeps the craziness from everywhere. And also, streams like this, I have a little bit more leeway to be able to be a little more vocal that maybe I can't be on David's saying. And that's not me saying that, I'm taking advantage of this or that, because usually I would say that sometimes I'll admit, sometimes I start the issues and other times I don't. It's just the way of the land. Let me see.
Over here, I allow whoever wants to come in, and if there's people that don't like them, they have the ability to answer the question or the
Yeah.
questions on the chat. If they don't want to, they don't have to. That's their choice. But I allow whoever's in the chat to express themselves however they want, and I allow the person in the stream, if they want to answer those questions, they could do it. They don't have to. It's up to the person. It's discretion on what you want to do. If you don't, then you ignore the question and you move on. We're all grown men here, grown women, grown transgender, grown whatever we are. We're grown people, and we're able to respond if we need to. If we don't, then you don't have to. And I don't delete anyone's chats. I don't block anyone because I feel like that's a coward thing to do when in my channel. If it's a channel that's drama free, I respect it. That's why when I go on people's streams in the chat, I just say what's up, or I put my eyes and then just listen to them. And I don't know much about what they're talking about, so I just listen to what they say. And then if there's something I know that I could talk about it with them, then I'll respond in the chat. But for the most part, I try to respect everybody's I guess channels when it comes to these type of things.
And also I want to add that you're fair. Like even with like, okay, for example, when I was saying certain things earlier, you were quick on counter on giving a counter argument to it. You weren't doing it. You weren't doing it because you were being malicious. You were just being fair, and that's something else. You're not like one side or the other. So that's like what happened earlier is a great example of you being fair. And again, and as someone who prides himself in being fair, I respect that. Now let me see regarding to what is saying. Regarding to Brian, yeah, so I find him a guilty pleasure, a meme, yeah. However, like there are times I do I want to try to sympathize with what's going on with him. But then I hear he goes on streams and recently and says the N-word 5 times or whatnot. It kind of gives me it doesn't give me it doesn't tell me that, why should anybody care about if Brian's taken advantage of, because he says, now granted, I listened to the clip and fucking he literally, the other guy was egging him on to say it, but again, with a man with as less of intelligence as him, and him not knowing right from wrong, while I still don't, again, that's even that I don't find as a good excuse. him like, you know, if someone told me, hey, I had a friend of mine, a black friend of mine, he wanted me, because he just out of morbid curiosity, he wanted me to say the N-word one time. And
Do it.
he even offered me fucking what was it? He offered me fucking $20 to do it. And usually I'm a guy that, you know, I'll do mostly anything for the dollar bill. However, I will I won't go against my morals. So I will never go that far and all that. Even Omega told me back in the day, Omega Magic, he told me that I had a free N-word in the bank briefcase. So it was a play off the money in the bank briefcase. So basically I could cash it in any time I sent it. And I told Omega, I said, Omega, I'm relinquishing this. I'm giving it back to you. And and you can gladly give it to someone who will say it. And all that. And I even made a joke, I think even back then, I told him, give it to Brian. But then again, Brian doesn't even need a briefcase to say it. You know, so like with Brian, the whole taking advantage thing, it's like I go and see, I try to believe or want to believe that he is trying to do better. But then but it goes back to the whole situation that you got people antagonizing him. And I'm not going to say I've not done it. I've done it. But like, so I could be part of the problem with that. But when he goes on and makes an ass out of himself, literally, and does the shit that he does, I don't feel like anybody can have real genuine sympathy for him. I try, because I'm trying to be fair and I'm a nice person at the end of the day. People call me the devil, and you know I've marketed that to what I do now. I have 2 shows named after that fucking mantra. I had a fucking Che back before I was called the Che, or it was called the devil. I had them, like, I took what someone called me back in the day, the person that we were referring to earlier, called me the devil, and I basically marketed that. I made it into my own, right? So, you know, and you know, and I could be a dick. I'm an unapologetic dick, you know. So regarding all that, I think that's a moot point regarding Brian, because honestly, without Brian it's like, you know, it's just doing all that. Now let's see, I'm trying to see. Kyle Kaijin says, well, on the air, oh, he's talking to the other person, where he's talking about saying it to us. Well, fair point. I don't think that person, he could say he would, but I don't think that he would say it to Chase or Big Boy's face in person. I just don't think so. I think he's one of those people who lives off the keyboard and does that. That's my opinion. I have interacted with Chase in person. We've had our differences. We had a lengthy talk behind the scenes a few days ago, and while I gave him my opinion on certain things he was talking about, any issues we have, I feel like was resolved. So I'm like, you know, I'm not saying we're friends, we're buddy, but any prior issues between us that we may have had behind the scenes, that is resolved, and thankfully it was resolved behind the scenes privately, and we just, you know, we're adults about it. So I will give him that. But I don't think that person would say that. I don't even think he would say the shit that he says about me to my face. And that's just, you know, he has the luxury of being far away, whether it's in different states or being across the pond or what have you. You know, and that's, you know, hey, you know, not everybody is from like Sloppy and me or miles and miles apart, except Sloppy could probably get to my area quickly without any issues. He's probably one of the only motherfuckers who could say and do that, because you've been to Vegas.
I'll go. Most likely, I'm still looking at the tickets for the San Antonio Spurs and the LA Lakers, but
I said Sloppy, like, and I hate the Spurs fans. I'll go with you. We'll fucking roast the Spurs fans again. And the irony will be, I'm a born and raised San Antonian, and I'm fucking crapping on the fucking Spurs. So like, you know, no, I've told, like, you know, and I've said this before. If you ever came down here and you wanted to chill and just fucking go kick back, drink some beer, take some shots, just go out in the town, You're more like I'll show you a good time, Slavi. Just again, we can't do anything too crazy. Don't want the missus to get mad at me.
Yeah. No.
But like it's just the whole situation beat me up. Let's see, I'll attend. Let's see, I'll say anything. I won't be scared. I doubt that. I'll attend your funeral. What funeral? Well, I will say this. I have heard from someone. I won't say who that. That person's been going through a lot of medical issues and recently. I won't go into details about it, but I did tell that person that if what you're telling me is true, that just makes it more laughable that you are not laughing at the medical stuff, but laughable that, let's say you're going through a lot of medical issues, going to the hospital and shit, and you are just fucking still focused on this. And and then hey, if you want to have your last breath going after these people, then fine. But if I've always said like if God forbid something were to happen to you, like regardless of you trying to say I go down fighting or whatnot, Arthur will have the last laugh because he'll outlive you. Or other people will have the last laugh. Personally, I don't care. Whatever happens to you, because you've not shown me any reason to care. You're not someone I consider close. You're not a friend of mine. You're not someone I would fight for. And that could seem heartless, but that's just one thing I've learned also from this. While I try to be nice, while I try to be fair, I also recognize scum and realize that nothing can be solved with it. And but like I said, from what I've been hearing about, and this is someone that is close to you, I would say at this point you may just want to fucking focus on your own mortality and then fucking focus on internet bullshit, because if the Grim Reaper does come and we all anybody makes streams about you, again, I'm not gonna make a stream. I'm not even gonna attend a stream because I have nothing positive to say. Like I said, I've always stated this, and I stand by it till the end. The person in that's legacy on this stream, in the YouTube sphere, because I don't know him personally, is going to be 2 words: Arthur Woodson. And that's my, if anything happens, God forbid, in however long, there's my eulogy. There we go. That's all I need to say. I'm not gonna go into, and you're gonna have sick, and I'll even say this: you're gonna have sick fucks out there that are gonna be rejoicing his fucking if this person dies, right? But also, to be fair, if Arthur, God forbid, would die tomorrow, he would do the same. So it counteracts each other. I just don't care, whether he can live till he's 100. Anybody can live till 100. Hey, do something with your life. You live a healthy life. Yeah.
No. Well,
I've already told my girl what if I get to a point where I'm physically disabled. What?
What? No, nothing.
I told my girl. I was joking with her though, but I told my girl. I said earlier tonight, and she was bawling out laughing because we have a very sick sense of humor. I told her. I said I don't want to become like a disabled cripple. I don't want to fucking rely on others to help me, right? But I told her. I said, if I become paralyzed from the waist down, I want you to do. I want to go out in a horror movie style death. I want you to if you can pick me up, I want you to throw me in a wood chipper legs first, because then I won't feel a thing until it gets to the upper body, and I can see my legs being eviscerated. And I told her, you don't have to worry about a funeral, you don't have to worry about cremation, because all of that is already gonna be covered for, because there ain't gonna be nothing to cremate, there ain't gonna be nothing to bury. And then the other idea was, I told her, just if I'm paralyzed from the waist down, just chop my legs off and let me bleed out, because I won't feel anything, because my legs are fucking. I just probably will get woozy and fall asleep, and then die. Morbid, I know, but
there's no bueno.
And no, I'm not. This ain't like, if anybody wondered, this ain't legit shit. This is just stuff we were just fucking around, just joking about. I could have a completely different mindset in 20 years. Like I said earlier when I talked about my girl and I never thought about marrying again or even fucking not. We're not engaged or anything, but like I never thought about marrying again or having another kid again until I met her. So ideologies can change within time.
All right. What's up, Kevin?
What up, Sloppy? How's it going?
Pretty good. Just you're waking up or?
Nah, I've been up for a few hours.
Oh, man. So what's going on?
Nah, I've been listening here and there while playing my game.
Which game you're playing?
I was
Yeah,
playing
Chillin?
Silent Hill 2, the remake. I
Oh,
was trying to
ugh,
continue it.
man.
Yeah, so I got that myself this morning. I'm going to be streaming that probably. If I can, I'm going to. Oh, shit. I don't want the dogs
Yeah,
getting my.
I'm at the hospital bit sloppy on the second part. Just be a fucking fat boss.
So who? What? A fat what?
Yeah, it was a fat boss in a cage. It was a
Oh,
fucking.
in the game. I'm like,
So,
I was watching you play that game, and I hate those type of games like Final. What is it? Not Final.
Fatal Frame?
yeah, I used to play it on the
No,
PS2. Well, I already gave it a quick try. A
the
friend of
Resident Evil
mine
games.
let me play it.
Yeah, Resident Evil games. I can't play them because it's so scary. In my mind, when I was a little kid playing it at dark, and then you just hear, oh.
Well, my girl, she still gets scared. I posted it on Instagram. I may post. I gotta look at the video, make sure it's nothing too risque what she was wearing. But I may post on David's channel. But she was getting so fucking scared about fucking playing Fatal Frame. Mind you, just a few months ago. So like, and you know we were playing in the dark and all that. And I joked with her. I said I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go in the other room to give me a drink. She, no, don't you leave here. And all that. So like, you know, so I get that. It's fucking, you know, it's what you call what's what I'm looking for.
Fuck that!
Like
I ain't getting those.
I
I even was scared of the zombies on the what's it called? That Modern Warfare. What is it? Call of Duty.
yeah, like Nazi zombies and shit.
No,
Yeah.
fuck that. You just hear. "Oh," I'm like, hell no! Turn this game off. I ain't trying to die in real life.
So yeah, like what do you call with fucking Silent Hill 2? Yeah, I picked that up fucking earlier today. And so I'm gonna be starting playing that. And I'm really looking forward to it because, you know, Silent Hill 2's while I prefer Resident Evil as an overall franchise. Oh, that was quick. Anyway, let's see. No,
I
I
watched
guess
the
not.
movie.
Guess
I
not,
watched the movie.
Kaijin.
I watched the movie Silent Hill. It was a pretty trippy.
Yeah, it's still my favorite video game adaptation of like movie wise. If we're counting TV show, it's The Last of Us. But but like in regards to, you know, the whole situation with that, you know, I really enjoyed it. I can't wait for, you know,
Oops.
they're making a new movie called Return to Silent Hill, which is supposed to be more of a spiritual successor to the first movie. I think they're kind of pretending the second movie that came out, Revelations, never existed, and they're going to be and this is going to be more so based off of Silent Hill 2. But while Resident Evil is my overall favorite franchise, Silent Hill 2 is my favorite horror game of all time, and all that, because that was like one of the first true horror games I played. Because I didn't even play like Resident Evil until Part 4. Same thing with like GTA. I know GTA is not horror, but GTA 4 or fucking Metal Gear Solid 4, you know, shit like that. And so, you know, it is what it is. You know, I like. So I'm very much looking forward to it. I'll probably start playing it once I get off the stream. And all that. Put my headphones in so I don't disturb my girl and all that.
You're gonna get jump scared.
I know my girl last night. Okay, so I was watching this show called The Fall of the House of Usher, which is a great show on Netflix. It was directed by Mike Flanagan, based off of the Edgar Allan Poe books. A book of the same name, but also has a lot of different things from the actual different like works of fiction. And so my girl kind of got woken up by a jump scare, and I told her or she wanted me to put the headphones into the controller so I could just watch it through there. I was like, okay, that's fine, baby. I don't Again, she's got to wake up at 5 in the morning. I get it. I'm not going to fucking, argue with that. And so I was literally, but I told her the next day, I said, "You hate me." And she's like, "Why?" And I'm like, I was watching The Fall of the House of Usher, and I'm not someone who gets easily scared nowadays. But Mike Flanagan, he is the master of fucking getting like my mom, who is the biggest Supernatural fan. Like I'm not talking about the show; she likes Supernatural too, but she
Mhm.
loves like she's not like she watched the slasher movies from back in the day. She went to the theaters and see Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the OG one, and Friday 13th and all that. But she's more of a ghost story type person, right? She loves that shit. And she tried to watch The Haunting of Hill House, and she could not get past the first 5 minutes because it was so scared. My girl was, I was telling my girl about this, and she was like, did she not like it? I'm like, oh no, no, no. She wants to watch it, but she is that those first 5 minutes just scared her to death,
Mhm.
and she just couldn't finish. She just couldn't even get past the first episode because of that. And and my mom is someone who watches a lot of that stuff. When that happens, you do your job right. It's like my father. My father was a very hard man to scare. My dad came in, I was playing Dead Space, and he's watching me play, and he gets spooked by one of the jump scares, and that was like the first time I ever saw that. I thought it was kind of cool. So I thought
Mhm.
Dead Space, the game that scared my father, who is not someone who can be easily scared. Um, it's just it's those things that are kind of that. And I get it, not like horror or like scares are not for everybody. I like when something like what Mike Flanagan does when he is able to scare me, and I'm not talking like loud jump scare noise. I hate those, especially when they overuse it.
Yeah.
When he's able to use the jump scare sounds with perfection, as well as able to have moments where you don't know that something wicked is behind the characters and all that. Again, I am so desensitized because I have been a avid horror fan for all my life
Mhm.
that when stuff like that happens, I applaud it and all that. And that's one thing I will say regarding that. How you doing, brother? Yeah, doing good, man. Heard. You just got for work? Oh no, I'm good, man. I just went grocery shopping earlier. Got a good amount of shit, man. Appreciate it, brother.
We need some
You be
weed.
safe, man. See,
Five Nights
Five
at
Nights at
Freddy's.
Freddy's. See, okay, I those didn't
Damn,
really
man.
scare me, and I don't really like. I'll be honest. I'm not like I liked the movie. I did enjoy the movie, the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, but I did not. I I'm not the biggest fan of the game, nor am I really familiar with the lore. That was one of the times where I like Sonic. I'm pretty familiar with the characters. Silent Hill. I'm very in. Resident Evil, even though I had nothing to do with the games for the most part, I was I'm very well knowing of that. Fallout. While I'm not the biggest Fallout fan, I kind of know the nooks and crannies of it. But like with Five Nights, I wasn't. I enjoyed the movie, but I never found it like. I just feel like it was and I know it's probably gonna piss off some Five Nights at Freddy's fans, but again, my opinion. Um,
Look,
I
change it.
just
Hold
feel
on, hold
like.
on. Change.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna mute real quick. I gotta get something from the other room, so I'll be gone for like maybe like 2-3 minutes. So you guys could answer questions and stuff for now. We'll leave whatever
Okay.
we're doing. So. All right, I'll be back.
All right. Hopefully the stream doesn't go haywire while you're gone. Anyway, I'm a pretty good host. I'll take it over from here. Anyway, I feel like that Five Nights at Freddy's is a one-trick pony in terms of the game, and it's a basic method. I can make a game just like Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, hey, shout out to the people who made it, right? But I don't think like it's not something that's unique. Like, even when they made the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, unfortunately, there were other movies that came out that had the same kind of idea. Willy's Wonderland with Nicolas Cage, the Banana Splits movie with there wasn't really any major actors in it, but it was a fun little movie. Those are movies I would say. Let me see who else is commenting. I'll answer some questions right now. Let's see. I agree. Let's see. Horror is awesome. Yes. Let's see. I don't know. I actually miss Cabal. I used to have some good conversation about horror with him. Me and him could fucking go. You know. I hope he's doing well. I have no, as far as I know, I have no issue with Cabal. So I hope he's doing well, and I don't know if he ever sees this, but if you see this, Cabal, shout out to you. Hope you're doing well, brother. You know, you ever, I don't know if you have any socials, but I'm not a hard man to find if you ever want to catch up, see how life is for you. But yeah, Cabal's cool. I like Cabal. Oh, okay, that's what's up. And hey, if you're able to relay a message, just tell him I said hello and hope he's doing well. Let's see. Can you and Bleep talk about Silent Hill 2? Well, I could talk about Silent Hill 2. I think I'm pretty knowledgeable about Silent Hill 2. I don't know about, he's muted, so
Yeah, I'm busy doing something.
Yeah. Let's see. Does this person have friends he can hang out with in public because that could be beneficial to longevity? Well, I don't know.
I haven't beat the game, so I can't say. I haven't beat Silent Hill yet.
Have you beaten the original Silent Hill 2?
I've never actually played it. It was the first one, the mall. We start off with a mall, or was it the third one?
Which one?
The mall. You start off with a mall with a girl.
Oh, Silent Hill 3.
That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, that one's good. That one's good. Yeah, I've beaten every one from 1 to 4. I've never beaten. I never really played the others. I do want to play them, like Downpour and Shadow or what was it? Fuck, what was the other one that was on Xbox 360? Homecoming. Those are the only ones I have them on Xbox, but currently I do not have Xbox. We'll do Cabal doing Nomad stuff as you. Yeah, I get that. I respect that.
And just so you know, the earlier when the guy said I won't say anything to chat, and I said I've already said what I need to say in the chat. I'm not saying anything else. So.
And we pretty much said everything we need to say regarding it. I guess here's the question: do you have friends you can hang out with in public because that could be beneficial to longevity? That's what Cal
said. Yeah, I have friends in real life.
Do you see them often?
Not often. They're quite far away, so yeah.
So would you consider them real like, because if they're out, like, are they in different towns? I'm not asking you to tell me where exactly they are, but are they
not in different towns, in a different same city where I'm at, but they're quite far away to walk distance for me. But yeah,
you don't have any public transportation in your area?
No, they come to see me. They come down to where I'm at.
So when was the last time you saw them?
A couple of days ago, 2 to 3 days ago.
Oh, so you do see him more frequently.
Yeah. He's working quite a lot, so.
But yeah, trust me, like, even with me and Lennon don't see each other often, but he knows I'm working, he knows I'm busting ass and all that.
All right, cheers.
All right, I'm back. All right.
Kevin, I gotta ask you. We're being a little like I'm since I'm being a little civil here, and I'll be fair. Gotta ask you, curiosity. What was the point of calling my girl hooker? I'm being calm and civil. I'm actually just asking a simple question. I think it was funny. I laughed at it. I even told my girl, and she thought it was funny. But go ahead.
I can't remember the reason why now.
Oh, you can't remember the reason why?
I remember the whole thing with someone brought up you raping another woman. I can't remember who shared it with me.
Yeah. Well, actually, funny enough, I think I know the person that did, and I actually talked to him behind the scenes about it, and we kind of nipped that whole situation in the bud. Because I asked him, I said, what was the issue? And he told me. I was like, really? That was the fucking
I just got
issue?
a screenshot. That's all I got was a screenshot of a text. So
Oh, he showed it to me. I even showed him screenshots of my end because I was like, I just told him, I said, I don't want you to be deceived again, like with the last one. Not you, I'm referring to him. I told him, I said, here's some screenshots from fucking this whole situation. Here's context. I've learned a lot since the last time this whole situation was going on, but I nipped that in the butt quickly with him since, and all that. And we settled our beef and all that. Oh, then he left.
Oh, what happened? Maybe connection wise. But hopefully it was pretty simple. I just got back, so I
It
don't know
was
what
actually, I just, we talked about Silent Hill for a few moments. Like, just asked him a few questions of some of the claims he's made and all that. And I told him, I said, I'm not, if you're going to be civil, I'll be fair and I'll be civil with you, and all that. Because
damn phone.
oh, okay. And let's see,
I'll have a new phone soon.
huh?
Nah, I'll have to buy a new phone soon.
Okay. So let's see. Yeah, well, I am, like who knows, like, I know, like me and Kevin could be still now, we could be yelling at each other later on. It is what it is. But like outside of this, I don't think about, and we could both say the same about each other. We focus on our own things. We could have disagreements regarding
I
whether we
still do my
believe the other
games. I
person.
still do my games and shit. Regardless, I still go out every day.
You do what?
I still go out every day.
Let me ask you something. What, like, you know, like, like you say you're not, and again, I'm being civil with you with this. I'm being fair. You say you're bothered, but or you're not bothered, and you laugh everything off. But you have to explain every day that, or every time that you do this or you do that. Like, I'm very open. I'm not. I don't hide shit. I tell people, hey, I'm going grocery shopping. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. Right. Um, like when you like have said accuse this or that of me and all that, and I really sometimes I tell some people about it. Sometimes I just leave it be because I can explain. Like I would say, Kevin, you and I probably the one thing we are similar on is, and I could say the same thing with Arthur. We're very stubborn individuals. You cannot disagree with that. If you do, I would like to know how. Like how. I'm not saying we're 100% alike. We're not. We have different.
No, we're not. Nobody's alike.
Yeah. No, fair. But do you agree with that statement that I said about you, or about you and I? One thing we have in common is we're very stubborn individuals.
Well, I was raised that way, very stubborn.
Yeah, and hey, I have my family is very. Oh, that actually brings up a point. What was you? What you also? I think besides the hooker thing, you also said something about me lying about my mom's being in a medical thing, which I would like to know, or I would like to see what evidence you have of that.
Well, someone told me I'm not going to bring that person's name up, so.
Well, if someone's making a claim, wouldn't it be fair for the person's being accused of the right to know who that person
And
is?
if they want to, if it's that person
Yeah.
want to bring that up, that's up to them. I'm not going to get that person involved, even.
Yeah.
So.
And that's what I'm saying as well, is that not saying that
But didn't you claim about my the rape thing?
Yeah.
You
But then I also when we were we had a discussion one time, I kind of realized I kind of went a little overboard with that.
You were saying I lied about it.
Fair point. I did.
By the way, I have more than one brother. I never mentioned how many brothers I had. I'm just saying.
No, you didn't. Because again, you don't divulge everything, and then I'm hearing from people that you are friends with that they're like, "Oh, I didn't know he had other brothers." You know, so I'm even asking them just for clarity because you and I are
Well, I
going.
don't bring anything out in public because of certain people reason going after my own family members.
Fair point. But also, like it's like, okay, for example, like reason why I like it didn't bother me. I'm only asking just out of curiosity. Um, Reason why it didn't bother me is because I have 8 people that I've met through here, whether it's YouTube or whatever, that have seen my mother and have seen, and have heard the stories that can back up every claim. But like I said prior, I think even if they came on and they said anything, I wouldn't want to really, I can name each and every one of them. I don't think I would think that it would be a waste of time because let's say even if they say it, who knows if you're going to believe them? For that, so it would be a waste of time for me even to do it and all that. I'm just curious because of the fact that you made that claim, and I wanted to see what the evidence was to back your claim. And if it's somebody who will not be named, who is probably never going to say who it is because they're probably afraid to say who they are, um, and that's just me stating a fact, then
Well, I
sometimes
haven't seen that person for a long time, so
yeah. But this was a claim that was made recently, like from you. I don't know who that person is, and and if it's your choice not to say who it is, I kind of respect not wanting to rat your friends out, or if they're not friends, I don't know because you say you haven't seen that person in a long time. But like sometimes when this is what I was talking about earlier about credibility, and if you make those claims and you say, "Oh, I heard about this," from somebody and you don't really have any evidence to back up that claim. It's like when you said about the rape thing, right? For example, like I talked to the person that had some screenshot, and I told him, "Hey, it was behind the scenes. We didn't record. It was just fucking 2 men. That's the only hint I'll give. It was 2 men, fucking, you know, talking behind the scenes." And I told him, "Hey, here's the continuation of that, so you can get the broader picture of what has been said." And he saw it, and he was like, "Well, that was, and we I told him, I said, it's all good. I told him, I get it. You're maybe wanting to feel like that this person may be telling the truth, but I don't want you to fall in the same rabbit hole that you fell in prior. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the other person. And it was handled privately and civilly. You know, that's why I say what I said earlier about credibility is that if I and if you make those claims and you have no reasonable shred of proof, it doesn't make you look credible. Now you can say you don't care about being credible or all that, but if you're going around, and again, I'm being civil, I'm not raising my voice, I'm not angry, I'm not fucking irritate or anything. I'm just being, I'm pointing this out. You going around making claims like that. Now the hooker thing was funny. I thought that was funny. Like I said, I even told my girl about it. I thought she fucking laughed at it. She thought it was funny. Like she's been called a pipsqueak and a hooker by people, and she like trust me. You think I'm bad with saying harsh shit? My girl's worse. She's not someone you want to get on her bad side. One of the reasons why I kind of keep her
I've heard
keep
a
her at
lot.
a
I've heard a
distance.
lot of names being called towards me. So
Yeah, same as me. Like we both said some harsh shit to each other. I'll tell you this much, Kevin, and you can believe me, or you could not believe me, or believe me all you want. But I'll tell you this, I'm in a good mood. Today was a good day. Got a lot of shit done. Excited for tomorrow, or technically it's all right tomorrow. I'm not gonna say that we're cool because We don't want to be cool with each other. We want to be friendly.
I don't want to. I'm gonna be okay. If you want to be that serious, I'm gonna be serious too. I don't want to be cool with you.
Yeah, I know. I'm not asking you to because I don't want to. I basically want the same thing, but I'm
I just
offering.
came here
Well,
to chill with Sloppy. That's the other thing I
yeah,
came here.
I know. I'm offering you one thing though, because I'm getting tired of this. Getting tired of this back and forth. It's repetitive. It's annoying. All I am offering is a ceasefire. I don't say anything about you. You don't say anything about me. And,
I'll
we go
think
from there.
about it.
All right. Well, as far as right now, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna make any inside jokes or anything like that. I'm gonna stick by my guns. Like I'm gonna make that proclamation right now. No inside jokes, no jokes. If someone says anything, I don't control that person. I'm not going to tell them what to do because I'm not their daddy. But I'm not going to say anything, nor am I going to acknowledge it. I'll say that for myself. You can think about it, Kevin. That's totally up to you. I'm not manipulating or telling you what to do. But at this point, I'm tired of this shit. And, you know,
Well, hopefully it's. I know you guys, don't like each other, and I'm glad that you guys are civil here. I was expecting a little bit more banter, but it's good. I like that better than uh, insult. But
I'll say this, baby. And I don't mean to cut you off. I know it's your stream, but I want to say
Turn
this.
me on, motherfucker.
I am always the type of person that I will be I will give what I'm received. And if someone's being disrespectful and being mouthy, I will bounce right back at them. But if someone, even if I don't like the person, even if I'm not never going to be friends with the person, like that, doesn't mean that I can still not be civil. I've told Jordan this behind the scenes. I've told him. I said, if let's say Kevin came on to Chill with Jordy or something, I'm not going to
I'm
leave.
usually
Nor
chill
am
anyway and enjoy the stream anyway.
Huh?
I'm always chill and enjoy the stream. You know that.
Well, I know I haven't seen you in a while on it, but what I'm saying is, like, do you? Let me ask you, that way we can nip this in the butt. Do you leave when I come in? When you leave, do you leave because I'm in there?
No, I left for another reason.
Oh, okay.
I was
No, 'cause
watching wrestling and I wanted a bit of peace and quiet. All I heard was talking. So
I get that, and I talk a lot, so I get that. No, I was curious because I always wondered. I always wondered. I was like, he comes in here. He we've had our banters.
But I will say this: I wish StreamYard had a mute button. No, like mute other people. That would be best in thingy. So you can
Yeah,
hear other people, but not me, or you hear me, or I hear you, whatever.
that would be beneficial. But then again, like let's look at it this way: if we're one to, that would be beneficial, but that would also be that may be a headache to some people because let's say, okay, for example, if you could
Yeah, but
meet
if you don't like that person, you don't have to listen to them.
yeah, fair point. But I for example, we could say we don't like hearing each other if we don't like hearing each other speak. But like when I'm in Jordan's stream, I'd be respectful to him and be like, hey, I've even told him. I'm like, I don't come in here to fucking start shit, to do whatever. I come in here to have fun. If someone in there that I don't see eye to eye with is in there, I will come in there still and I will be respectful and not saying it. If you're talking, it's fine. I wouldn't say I'm gonna mute just because of that, but it is what it is. But I can see why it would be kind of an issue because let's say, okay, for example, let's say I meet you, right? And I start going on a banter with Jordan and you're trying to say something, but I don't know that because I can't hear you. And then the other people could be hearing multiple people talking and it could become annoying because one person has one person muted and the other person has the other person muted. So it could be, I could see why that's probably not going to happen because I could see that being a headache for people. Like, the only person that has control over muting whoever is the host of
Yeah,
said
but the
stream.
people over talk over each other anyway, so there's nothing muted
Fair,
or
fair
not.
point.
So
Like, fair point. There are people like to be fair, there are people on my side, including myself, that we talk over each other, and even on your side, I've I've even been in that crew to over talk with people, so I can't and all that. My point is
when I
though,
don't when I'm on even Facebook or Facebook, I don't do drama on Facebook either. So that's the thing.
yeah, I don't do drama on Facebook either. Oh, let me ask you also, what was the point? Like, let me ask you, what was the point of you posting the picture of me and my girl? I'm curious about that.
I got someone sent me a message of that.
And what was the meaning? What was the meaning of it? Like, because you said something
Just
about
to
pictures worth a
just to
thousand
annoy
words.
you or get your attention.
Well, if it was to make me like, because that with the hooker line, it made people, and you can say you don't care what people say, but it's all about perception. It makes people think that, and I'm not saying this, but it's making people, it's bringing the perception that you would be jealous that you know that I have a girl or whatnot. I'm not saying it. I'm saying that it's about perception, because like if if you have a girl, or if you have a, I'm not saying you're gay or anything, but if you have a boyfriend or whatever the fuck, I don't care. As long as you treat them right, that's all that matters.
Well, if I had a girl, I'd treat her as best as I can. There's respect.
Yeah. But let me ask you, but like, why bring in someone? Because I've been, and Sloppy can attest this. I've kept my issues with you at just you. I've not brought up, as of late. I've not brought up family members. I've not done that. But why bring in somebody that is basically nothing to do with the situation between me and you? Yeah, to get my attention. Yeah, but wouldn't you think that
You
is
know,
kind of? Wouldn't you think that would be kind of, whether someone sent it to you or not? But wouldn't you find that kind of creepy? Of like, okay, for example, what if somebody, I can't even say it because people have posted pictures of your family members, but like, and your family members
not
haven't
just
done,
that, also bring up my brother too. So
yeah,
that is dead.
yeah,
But also, I've also said this before. If people bring up my family members, anything like that, I'll go low and I'll keep doing it.
even if the other person is not said doing things.
And even though my family said nothing and did anything either.
No, I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about the innocent people. I'm talking about, like, let's say, okay, for example,
Your girl's innocent in all this, right?
yeah, the
Well,
only
and so
thing
is
is,
mine.
fair point.
I'm just saying.
But let me ask you, outside of the whole situation with the brother thing about the whole rape shit and all that other stuff, right? Okay. Which again we talked about on that one stream, but let me ask you, when's the last time I've ever brought up family members currently? I've pretty much any of my issues, anything I've really said to you as of late is I've directed it towards you, because I've learned not to go
But
down the rabbit hole.
I've said this multiple times. I've said it to somebody else. I've said it to freaking that pedo John Davis and Cobra, whatever. If people go low on my family, it doesn't matter if they're innocent and they're dead. It's permanent.
Okay.
If I'm going low on people, I'm gonna keep fucking doing it. Oh fuck.
Now going on with that. But when that, like, if the other side is not doing it and has a tone for it, because I've apologized for my sin, and you can believe it or not, it's irrelevant. My point is, though, is it, again, all about perception.
Have I ever brought you up as of late? I don't think I
Huh?
have. Have I brought you up as of late?
Recently, you mentioned the hooker thing in the last few. I can't remember exactly when. Again,
Oh,
I
actually,
got
no,
sent.
I'm wrong. Actually, I brought you up last night on BioStream.
Oh, see, I didn't even know about that, because again, I don't keep up with
Yeah,
everything. So,
yeah, I
like,
did.
see, I don't. I didn't even know about that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I remember you talked about that. I watch everything. I don't really watch everything. I don't watch Bio. I don't care for Bio. I have my own opinions with him. Same thing with ZTV. After he admitted about the Junko, about everything in that one stream, I've considered that being, you know what, that I'm done. You're really the only one that me and you still go back and forth with, and they can still talk shit about me. It's all good. And Danny, I don't care.
I always said I'd think about it. I didn't say I would.
I'm not saying about that, but what I'm pointing at is that you doing like okay. So let me put it to you this way: if someone has changed in a tone for their past mistakes, like making comment, and you say it's permanent, okay, I'll respect your statement on that. But again, I go by the idea of perception. You saying so about my mother, saying so about that, when I could easily retort back. You and I both know that I can get vicious if I wanted to. But this is why this is what I'm going to tell you. You want to know why I don't go low anymore towards you or anybody? It's too easy. The hard part is not saying it. That's the hard part. Because trust me, there are times where I wanted to basically stoop to go back to maybe to bring back the devil, if you will, and stoop down to your level. But what would be the point? Basically, also you would get what you want, because then you could say, "Well, I got you to say this, and so you're no better." By me not saying anything, while I'm not saying I'm better than you, makes the perception of it that I am not willing to go low anymore. When before I was a loose cannon, I could say whatever the fuck I want to say and not have any remorse. But now, since I have remorse, since I do regret some of the things I've said in the past, I the hardest thing to do is not say any, is not to go low. And to me, if I can still win that battle, if you will, regarding not going low, then I can always hold my head up high regarding that like through perception, I'm the better man. And we could disagree on that, but it's again the idea of perception. Let me ask you, Kevin. You know what the word perception means, correct?
No, honestly, no. I'm not the
Okay.
smartest knife in the drawer.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. Like, perception is it's like an opinion. Like, okay,
Oh, someone views you.
yeah, it's basically how someone views you.
Oh, that one, yeah. Okay.
So what I mean by that is, so you could go low and say it's permanent. Go say whatever about my girlfriend, call her a hooker, say I lie about my mom, about her medical issues. You can say all that stuff, right? You can say all that stuff. And also, I've never been really public about my mom's. And I've told you, and I know this because I told you about. That's the only reason why I know. I told you it's behind the scenes about what was going on with my mom. And so, which again, you could say whatever about
But I
that. But
didn't know
my
about the
point.
medical issue, though.
Oh, you didn't?
No. Someone told me. You mentioned
Okay.
about your mom having issues, but I didn't know about the medical issue, though,
Yeah.
until someone else told me.
Okay. Then I retract that statement. Again, if I'm wrong on something, I will admit that I'm wrong on the situation. But and again, someone tells you, and then you running with it without any shroud of evidence. Again, I mentioned about credibility earlier, also perception,
You're nice, Lenny.
because you going at that, making those claims, and then basically, I guess the best way I could say is come into this civil debate, civil discussion, unequipped and unarmed, basically You have no ammunition to go against it. It hurts the credibility. You you've always said that you go out like you try to show people for who they truly are. You think this about Arthur or whoever. And I agree with some of not with Arthur, but I agree with some of your statements regarding some of the people. I openly tell like anytime I'm in an Arthur stream and I'm into a Cobra, I openly tell Cobra, I don't like you. You're a weird fuck. I'm not saying that because I'm trying to save face. I'm saying that because I don't like Cobra. I never really did. But the perception by like, okay, look, I'll give it to a bigger term. Here's a few examples of perception. You talking about my girl, calling her a hooker, or showing pictures. You may do it to get my attention, but people may look at that as that you are jealous of the fact. You bringing up my mom or saying stuff about rape or whatnot without having any proof of it and all that, and saying you go low because it's permanent. When I am not going at you with the same vitriol, the perception is, wow, this guy is fucking scum of the. And I'm not saying this. I'm saying it's perception. People would say, wow, this guy's scum of the earth. Why do I want to like this guy? This guy's being, he's getting attacked and he's being very fucking. Now, I'll admit, I've gotten vocal. You've seen it before, Kevin. I'm not going to deny that sometimes we've gotten on each other's nerves where we fucking lash out at each other. But my point is that like people see how I am right now, and they look at it and they look at how everything is going, how I'm handling it. Maybe I'll talk shit about you, but like I'm not going to say that I'm a completely fucking I don't respond in any way, but I try to target only you because again, going back to the thing I pointed out earlier, it's easy to fucking say, oh, well, I can say this about family, or I can say this about friends of yours, I can say this about this, I can say this about that. My point is that it's perception. And you may not care what other people think about you. However, it goes also back to credibility. You come in here, I ask you the questions about, the stuff that you say I raped to someone else, and I basically tell you because I don't need to explain everything, like you don't need to explain who sent you what. But I sell that stuff behind the scenes, told the person of what happened, and that was settled. You say that my mom's medical things. I ask you, okay, where's your proof on that? And you have nothing. Just someone sent you something, and you can't show it or reveal who it is.
Well, you already know the chest thing anyway. He showed you it, so.
Yeah. Well, earlier you said you couldn't remember who it was. Earlier you said you couldn't remember who it was.
Yeah, I just remember not so long ago who it was.
Ah, okay. Again, going back to perception.
Well, you was talking, so I didn't want to interrupt. So.
Fair point. Okay. But yeah, I talked to him on scenes. We had a long discussion because I want to know, and I told him I didn't give really that much, but we talked the day prior, and then I wake up the next day and you blocked me, and I was bringing it up more so because he had an issue with Mason blocking him, and I wanted to say that you calling Mason a bitch for blocking you, but you blocked me without no explanation, and I had to hear things from a third party of a possible reason. And I didn't have an opportunity to tell him everything. And I told him, I said, you and I at this point, have had open communication with each other. Now we're back at having open communication with each other. And I told him, I said, just, come to me. If you have an issue, come to me. Even if you don't think you may believe me, I'll tell you. If I have the evidence, I'll be like, hey, here you go. Here's the missing piece to the puzzle, right?
Shit, God, dark.
And I'll commend him for not even making a mockery of this on streams. Like I'll even say that there was some regret in him because I even asked him because I knew when I heard you were saying that, so I knew who came. That's why I wanted to talk to him behind the scenes, because I wanted to see, because I told him, I said, you realize you sending it to this person is without being well equipped is not a good look, because he's gonna run with it thinking it's fucking factual, you know. And and he's like, yeah. I was like, yeah, I know. Now, and I know you two had a falling out, and we were talking about that behind the scenes, just because I only brought that up because I saw that you were posting about a while back. And so I told him, I said, you know that he's the type of person that's going to run with anything. He has an issue with me, and any dirt he can try to get, even if it's invalid, he's going to run with it. But he may not know it's invalid. And even if I show him, and I don't owe him a damn thing of showing him anything, but I'll give you the respect, since you're at least man enough to talk to me. I'm not talking to you, I'm talking Chase. So anyway, it's all about perception, credibility. Perception right now, from everything I've asked you the questions of these claims that you've made about me, and you've had no real answer to them. So the perception is that people will have the perception of, is he jealous of his girl? Like someone even asked that question earlier in the chat. I don't think this guy's credible. Why would I believe a word he says if he can't bring out evidence to back his claim? Because these are serious claims. Like, even though I would say the mom issue, and yes, did I lie about the daughter thing back in the day? Yeah. But you know, but regarding my mother, like, the difference why, I know it's like, I know you would lose if you were going hard on that claim. How I know you would lose that argument is because of the fact that I have eyewitnesses, some that you know, and that you most now, and who knows, you may not believe them. And that's the other reason why I didn't feel the need to even do anything, because most of the people that have seen her, have met her in the in where she's at now, you and them don't like each other. So why would you want to believe them either? But again, it goes back to the perception and credibility. Like, just like I'll admit, I shouldn't have claimed the things about the brother thing, because I didn't know you had multiple brothers. That was my fuck up. That was my mistake. I can admit right here, and you can call it manipulation, you can call I'm trying to twist things or do whatever, you can call it whatever you want. But I can admit when I'm wrong and when I'm unequipped for that argument. And you asking with me asking you these questions, you have come unequipped with the claims you have made regarding me. And you could think anything about me as a person, or as an individual, or just in general, or my persona on YouTube, or what have you, right? I can care less. And again, calling my girl a hooker, I thought that was funny. Talking about lying about my medical records, I thought that was kind of a thing, and I was like, wow, that's out of left field. I would like to know where that's coming from. Like, I'm referring to like evidence regarding that.
Okay, hold on. If you guys don't hear me talking, is because I am while I'm in the stream, I'm multitasking. I'm doing my graphing and my work, so I'm multitasking. I'm letting them talk, and so don't think I'm just here. And then I know it's been 4 hours, so I killed two birds with one stone. I made a stream and I finished all my work. That's why I kept it longer, because I was able to, I guess. But carry on.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor. I'm kidding. Judge Sloppy. Anyway, what do you call it? But you, like, when I've made these claims to you regarding or not made these claims, but I've asked you these questions regarding the claims you made about me, you have come unequipped. Now, I'm not counting the picture of the girl, because that was just a ploy. Okay, fair point. But that's the one thing I've always told you, Kevin. Is that like I know it's not your lingo, but y'all like a lot like I know people talk about receipts, right? And when you come into a debate or whatever, unequipped to give the evidence that you have been claimed that you've been provided, or therefore you have for your knowledge, it
We
does hurt
shouldn't
your
have
credibility,
need to provide the proof too.
huh?
You're saying about receipts, right? But the person that's provided me the proof that didn't bring the proof to begin with should also be liable to it as well.
Yes, fair point, and that's why I told you I talked to that because he wasn't the only reason why I'm talking to you about this to you publicly
I'm
is
referring to about your sister, your girlfriend thing, not that chess thing.
oh okay but okay, so if someone brought it up, but okay,
Your
so
mom,
who
the medical record thing. My bad.
what
The medical thing, when I said about your mom had a medical issue.
okay well so again, I would like to have that conversation with whoever brought it up to find out where that claim was. But unfortunately, one, you will not provide who that person is. And again, that's your choice. So therefore I cannot like the only person that I know has said anything publicly is you. Therefore, the only person I can confront is you due to you making said claim publicly.
Fuck me.
If you want to, you could I'll tell you this. You could put the name in the private chat. I'm not going to say it out
I'm not
loud.
gonna
I'm
do
not going to
that
say
either.
anything.
Sorry.
Huh?
I'm not going to do that either.
Okay, so I'm going to give you a counter argument.
You must have told somebody behind the scenes about it.
Oh, I've told some people behind the scenes. Again, I've like a lot of people that that I consider close. Maybe someone related to someone else. I don't know, and I don't control who says what and where. But my point is though is what I'll say is that if I could confront the person who originated this rumor, but due to not knowing who it is, due to not being privy to who it is, right now all I have is you. Because and also and let me ask you this: did that person who made that claim did they say it publicly?
I don't think so. If I did, I wouldn't know about it.
Okay, so let's say that they didn't. The person that said something was you. Therefore, my vitriol would be towards you because I don't, one, you didn't, in that statement, you didn't say that you learned it from somebody else. Two, you did not, you cannot provide the person's, which means I cannot confront that person because best and believe, if I knew who that person,
I did
if I,
tell you, I haven't heard from that guy for a long time.
yeah, but I'll tell you,
So
I'll tell it to you this way. I know. But I'll tell it to you this way: best and believe, if I knew who it was, maybe not right now because it's 1 o'clock in the morning my time, but best and believe, I'd be confronting that person whether it's public or private or all that because I want to know, and I want to know what the purpose of it is, right? So that's what I'm saying. Right now, the only reason why I have vitriol towards you, what the fuck? Dang, someone's having a bad night. Anyway.
Yeah. Well,
might be
with that,
puzzled.
we could take this for another day because I already finished all my work.
Oh, as far as I'll say this before you end it. As far as that goes, I'm like I've said everything I needed to say because again, he will not tell me, which is I don't have an issue with that. He's and all that, and regarding all that, I didn't wake you, baby, did I? I didn't wake you though, right? Okay, I'm sorry, baby. Love you. Okay. Anyway, I'm trying to be quiet. Anyway, and now I can talk again. All right. All I'm going to say is, though, is that I'm still, Kevin can think about the whole ceasefire thing. I'm going to stick to it regardless because it's getting pointless. And I asked all the questions I wanted to ask because I just wanted to see what the evidence was. And like I said, if someone else is relaying information and honestly, I'm not going to really worry about it because I've heard, like, even with the other issue with the other person, I handled that behind the scenes and that went by smoothly. But like, in regards to the other person, if the day comes, I confront the person. That day comes. If the day doesn't come, I don't lose sleep because I've already gotten what I needed from the person who said things publicly. As far as that goes, nothing else further to say, and I'm gonna stick to my guns without not saying with my ceasefire. So
And I go from here. Nope.
Okay. Well, hopefully it stays both you guys the same, but I don't control anybody. I can't tell them what to do. So if
One last thing, I didn't hide anybody from Sloppy's panel, just to let you know.
yeah, yeah, like now and and I've talked to people behind the scenes about it because I was kind of confused with it and and I'll be honest, the reason why I did say it was you was one, as far as I know, you were the only one that I have an issue with. That's a mod that I know frequents this channel quite often.
Yeah, but we're getting also there could be people not talking on there, could be mod as well. So
Fair point, and also they may be trying to stir the pot. That could be a fair point. But the reason, and I know the day before when we were, I think you were in the chat and I was on stream and we were bickering. And then the next day I find out, hey, I can't chat in here. Let me let Sloppy know, right? That was, I kind of found that very suspicious. That's the reason why. And I even told Sloppy, I have no proof of this, but it's kind of just suspicious due to prior events. But that could have been somebody doing that to stir the pot between you and me further, and and all that. But I'll take like right now. Right now, I'll take you for your word on that.
yeah, well, for now, yeah, keep each other. I don't know what's gonna happen, but that was a good conversation between you guys, from what it seems. I don't know what else to say because I didn't hear a lot of the beginning part because I was doing something else. So I don't know if it was all smooth. So, but
no, it was pretty civil from the beginning to the end. So
Okay, cool.
no, there was no yelling or anything like that.
What happened, Kevin?
Yeah.
Katie says Kevin.
I'm playing Silent Hill remake.
Oh. All right. Well, with that, I gotta let you guys take you guys down, and then I gotta say my goodbyes after 4 hours and a half of chit chatting. Well, most of you guys, that's the only reason I like having people in, because I could multitask while people are talking, so I don't have to talk as much when people are in the stream, because I'm able to finish my work and have a conversation with people at the same time, and it makes my workload a little bit easier to do. That's why I thought it was going to be an hour and 35 minutes because that's what the StreamYard said I had, but apparently it was way more, or I don't know what the fuck happened, but it helped me. It helped me freaking finish my work, and I'm able to, had a good time listening to different stuff. And yeah, hopefully it turns out to a little bit better and less drama between you guys. But then again, time will tell.
Yeah, and then I was gonna say one last thing regarding all that. Is that, like, yeah, I get that. I think when I was streaming the other day, and I fucking put in, I decided to mute my mic and put it on the computer fighting each other so I could go clean. And I told people, I said, hey, let me let me go and fucking do this, take care of this while that's going on. So people they might hear me talk, but they see some gameplay and they enjoy it and all that. And I was like, yeah, that's good. I'll just fucking clean, wash some dishes, and take care of some shit while that's going on, and get ready because my girl's coming home and all that good stuff. So it is what it is. But I get that, Sloppy.
Yeah, so it was good.
And I always say this. Anybody can know I can be a very vocal individual, but I'm always someone who I give what I've been received. And if someone comes in that I may have issue with, if they come in civilly, I have no issue with talking to them civilly.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's good, man. Like I said, whoever stayed for the 4 hours and a half, I appreciate you, even if you
Man,
came in and
yes.
out. I appreciate it because it was a long ass stream, and I'm gonna have to rewatch this because, like I said, I always like watching my streams tomorrow, and this one is gonna have to be 2 times speed so I can
Do you
finish
watch
it.
it all? Would you watch your own streams all the time, Sloppy?
The next day, I rewatch it to see if I said anything stupid that I shouldn't have or something like that.
See, I
You always
can't.
say something stupid. Come on now.
See, I can't. See, I can't do that for the most part because, believe it or not, while I do like to talk, I don't like hearing myself. So, like, if I listen to a stream, I will listen to it until I come. Like, let's say I want to listen back to the Sloppy. Now, I came in I came in a little later, but let's say I'll pretty much listen to it till when I come in, and after that, I'll fucking go watch something else.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
I just don't like hearing my voice. I don't like, which is funny coming from someone who likes to talk.
Yeah, I like listening to myself to see if I said anything dumb that I gotta think about it and be like, why did I even say that? What was I thinking? Or why was I humming? Or why was I mumbling? Or why was I going at when people
No,
are
I
talking?
get that. I get that. It's like one time I listened to a stream that I did with David back in 2021, and I did listen to it because I just wanted to hear how I sounded back then. Because again, it was like 4 years, and I said to myself, I said, God, I was so annoying. I was like in full on character mode. Like I've said, I'm always notched up to 1,000 sometimes, but that was even worse. I was like notched up to 1,000,000, and I'm like,
Yeah.
God, that was annoying. I could see some people were annoyed by me. And people still think I'm annoying now, but hey, it is what it is. I feel like I'm a little more level-headed and matured since then. But yeah, I was like, fuck.
All right. Well, appreciate you guys coming
Yeah,
in.
I'm gonna head out. But
J-Man.
yeah, pleasure, Sloppy, and I'll say pleasure, Kevin, talking civilly and all that good stuff. So with that, y'all take care. Ta for now.
Peace, J-Man. Mr.
And wait
Kevin.
till I'm now just gonna wait till Leon to confront me. Now apparently he can face anybody.
Oh, Leon. Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck him and his group. I don't. They
Yeah,
could fuck.
I only like two members of this crew, and that's Andrew Marvin and Dakota Webb.
Oh, yeah, they seem alright, but fuck the other guys. That Lady M Light, fucking
Yeah,
Jinzo.
she's a bitch. Actually, she's a always slut myself.
Yeah, fuck those motherfuckers trying to defend fucking
She,
weirdos.
she's a flip flopper, and mainly she deletes her own comments, and I question that because you could be saying something,
Yeah,
then delete it. You could just
yeah,
say, "Oh, I'm gonna do this to you know what to kids or anything like that, anything disgusting," and you delete so you can't get shots.
yeah. But
This is
with
just a
that,
bad.
that'll be most likely another topic, maybe in the future. Most
Yeah,
likely, I'm gonna take like a 4 day kind of chill because I've been streaming quite often, and uh,
you doing
luckily,
chill streams. That'll be
yeah,
a first.
yeah, luckily, I was working and in the stream at the same time, so I was able to finish my work. If it
I've
would have
never
sucked,
known you doing chill streams.
Well, I was chilling. I was chilling. I was
Yeah,
chilling.
you was, but you're supposed to be a chill stream, so you gotta let other people chill too.
Well, yeah, but everybody was chilling a little bit for the most part. Everybody was having a good time
Yeah,
talking
I
about.
was just playing Sound Hill 2 remake. I'm at the hospital bed. It's pain in the fucking ass right now.
Yeah.
I
So
mean, I met Operation in there too. That big
it's
boss guy. I call him Operation.
like Operation New Dawn over there.
Yeah, he's in a cage where he should belong.
Yeah, but anyways, I appreciate you guys coming in. Appreciate whoever came in and joined the stream. I know it was a long ass stream. I know some people might not want to watch 4 hours and a half of the stream of randomness. It's cool. Um, if you do, I appreciate it. It's just normal stuff. A little bit of drama, a little bit of banter, a little bit of jokes, a little bit of story times, and but it was a good time, and I was able to finish my work, and that's the main thing for me. I was able to be here, chat with people, listen to people's conversations, and then do my work at the same time.
How is
It was
Exio doing?
good. He's
Yeah, I ain't heard from him for a while.
well, he's fixing up the server right now. He's been busy doing
Oh,
that.
it's yeah, it's on server. How many
Yeah.
servers does he have? Does he have more than one server?
No. Just that's his main. That's the one he focuses the most. We have different
Oh,
servers and
in
stuff
that
like.
public, yeah, public server mainly because he's got on profile. So.
Yeah. But most likely I'll see someone's live stream tomorrow morning or stuff. Most
Well,
likely
I'm an
Kevin.
ass kisser of Zexio, so
Huh?
I'm an
Oh
ass
yeah, yeah. You
Zexio.
asked. All right, I gotta end this shit. I know I like hearing people
Yeah,
talk.
you end it. Take care of yourself.
Kevin, I'll talk to you.
First of all,
Peace, Kevin. All right, guys. Well, now I'm gonna end it. Appreciate, like I said, Kate. It was supposed to be Cock. What happened to Cock? Kajin, whatever. Giselle, appreciate it. Slendy, I know you're always around in the streams. Appreciate you. Ezio, hopefully you got your questions answered. Pink Lives, appreciate you coming in. Sylvester, appreciate the compliments. The great one. You always delete your comments, so I most likely won't see your comments tomorrow. Uh, I won't back down. Appreciate you coming in. Electrolyte, first time coming in. Appreciate you. And who else came in? Witty, keep doing your thing. J Man, appreciate you joining the stream. Prime Aztec King Hedgehog, appreciate you coming in. Who else came in? Yaya, you with your quirky stuff and your wordplay. Appreciate you. Dakota, appreciate you. Rebel, Dan, appreciate you guys coming in. I know it's a long ass stream, but hopefully you guys have a good night. Peace.